Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Hallo. Count Zero. Bandito. No, you, Ultimate Freddy. Hey, Oedipus. Hey, Monkey. Hey, 25. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Who this? Ah, right. Just a bit middle. Oh, thank you. Hey, Bootneck. Your Discord is not showing you streaming. It does have the symbol for me though. Should be showing it. No, this. Oh, there you go. How are we today? Doing alrighty. Doing alright. You big bully. I know, right? If you're an EFAB, you're a bully. All of them. Everyone. Well, Julius. Go be a floopy somewhere else? No! This is my floppy space. And you can have it. How you feeling, Mr. Julenheim? I'm guessing you should be feeling better by now. Why? There you go. I haven't found a single chest with an item yet. Oh, over there. There they all are. Wow. Flooms. Hey, BT. What up? When the consistent quality options, good stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with that too. I'm very happy about that. Got some stomach-tism today, but I'm growing more and more convinced I developed a gluten allergy. Oh, really? Damn. Go see a doc. Yeah. That's an annoying fleme. Banner. I'll take the health. Too many toasts. Oh no. My joy of life torn away. I thought your joy of life was the Snyder Cut, and it was torn away yesterday by Mewplay's video. Oh hey Fredo, how you doing? Clean the apartment? Yeah, a little bit. I tidied up a good bunch. Mostly vacuumed and tidied up the kitchen. Gonna do the rest tomorrow after I finished most of my work stuff. Because I'm having friendo coming over the long weekend. Just gonna chill out and play the video and eat food and fleam the flumes as you do. So you probably won't see me this weekend at all. Yeah, I'm off work till Monday because of Easter, so I'm just gonna be chilling. Live EFAP won't be a thing as far as I know. This should be the meme FAP coming out. Yeah. Maybe just a little summary of what's happening. So I'll probably be back on Monday evening when my friendo pieces out. You eat more, you'll adapt. Dusted off Ralphie? Yes. Good, my still broken. Being exam grade is good. Just at lunch, life is good sometimes. Sounds not terrible. Sounds alrighty. God, I hope this long man never shows up. He's such a flism.
Womp fuming.
Oh no, the fumes. Good God.
You cannot stop them. What are you up to? What are you playing?
Just some more Risk of Rain 2.
God, you ever play the Pringles game?
No, you wanted to buy it for me, but you never did, so I'm now bitter about it and never will play it.
Alright, fine, I'll buy it for you.
What's up, Myrtle? Hey, Darkus, what up? Don't think I've watched a DCU movie. Good, keep it that way. Remember Civil War and BVS came out the same year, and God, I loved Civil War. That is the right thing to say. Longman is here. Hide your feelings. Ew, a wompscription. Thank you. Moodle playing Minecraft? Not at the moment. I played some Minecraft earlier this year or the end of last year. Played the VR mod thingy. That was pretty fun. It's that awful Moloch guys and that awful German. Hello. How's your day going? Going alright. Cleaned up some schleems in my flat. Flomped the glooms. Vacuumed the tisms. Yeah. And now I'm just playing the Gorms. One guy is saying Mauler's video is shit because Superman doesn't kill the tank guy. Oh, okay. If they say so. But you should learn how to fuck a pig. On a farm? Oh, wait.
More people tweet and bitching about your Unbridled Rage. I don't know how they can complain. It's shorter than the movie. Exactly.
Yeah. I even wrote that under your video. I witnessed a floopy long man bad on Twitter, and it's amusing how people will complain about me if his vids are longer or shorter than a movie he's critiquing. Yeah. And what Snydertisms have happened since Ringy went offline? I mean, I guess it will just be common. I mean, I won't see them most of the time. But I'm sure the funny ones will be shared immediately.
Yeah, look, we've got no specific plans as of yet.
Yeah. It's just Easter now, so it's probably gonna be a bit chill. You're gonna get the Gedelp from Mooper tomorrow. I haven't even seen that one. This is gonna be exciting for me too.
Well, EFAB watchers will be very happy with it, I imagine.
Oh yeah. On Twitter, oh, you read that just now. And killing art and stealing feeling mutually has stolen our hearts. Aw. Sophos Twitter is hilarious to camp. Oh, I mean, he's been going at it for a while. With the peeps. Where's all the fucking Chestenheimers? I feel like I haven't found any. I mean, found like 4 or 5 items. What was there? Could you help? Give! Hey Mel, have you heard in Hamburg you are not allowed to drive in your car anymore, anyone else, even if you're living together? Okay. That's a very sensical thing to do. Against the Rona. So no, I haven't heard that. So it's stupid. Same with the curfews. It's laughable. I found chatting with South Point's my boy about all of the tisms from Twitter. People can't stop crying because criticism is bad. Yeah, it's quite a sight to behold.
The video's out now, so it's
Yeah.
like a constant mauler with a megaphone going blah 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 blah.
Actually, it's terrible, and here's why. No, I'm addicted to Risk of Rain 2. Thanks, Metal. Also, hi. Yeah, what up? Good, you should be. It's really good.
Yeah.
Temporary flight. Even Rags would approve of my thing, of that thing I just said. Because he likes that game too. I'm pretty sure he has like way more hours than I do. Goodell, this is my favorite part. Insane. Hello, Metal and Mauler. Hello. How's the schleems? Is Germany semi-successful with your lockdowns? No. Fuck no. We're fucking awful. This is going up like crazy, and they're too stupid to get vaccines out. It's insane. It's pathetic in Germany. I'm sorry, but man, it's not even close to being any successful. It's fucking laughable. Way to think about your videos. Usually, every video you make is a sign on the road of the internet killing feelings. Yeah.
I should do that.
There's actually no more chests here? That's interesting. Huh. Well. Most New Yorkers and Parasite Californians. Well, that's working out. You see, Metal, no matter how pathetic your country after the COVID was, I live in Brazil, so by default you're better than me. I mean, yeah, Brazil is, yeah. So this could just send Mulder made a factual mistake calling Flashback Dark Side instead of Uxas. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to know when you watch the video? It's not in there.
Uzak.
Go away.
Yeah, Uzax isn't in the film. Uzax isn't a thing in the film.
Yeah.
I can also write a whole bunch of context to improve a movie.
Yeah, it's easy.
People did it with TLJ for fucking years. You don't understand. Holdo believes that Poe is a mole. It's like, no, that's not in the movie. It's like, no, that's what she believes. Trust me.
Trust me.
Oh, okay. And it's like, oh, well, Snyder said it would be that, though. And it's like, he didn't put it in the movie.
Found out that Germany stores its nuclear waste in metal barrels, and they store those metal barrels in a flooded salt mine. Yeah, sounds like a German thing. Oi. And my right click is way better at wave clear than I thought it was. Stuff. video. This is bad and I can't prove it. People on Twitter, clearly this is a Nazi. So just me heard that metal is gay. Hey! Let's fuck you guys. Every time you made fun of Zack Snyder, I only referred to him as Zack. I was slightly offended for a brief moment. Zack lives matter. Just mine though. Fuck the rest.
True.
Selected Moodle? I don't think so. At least I haven't gotten anything in the mail yet. Because normally they send you like some shit. Look at what it says on the real name on the side. Yuxus is Darkseid. They're the same person. Oh, so it doesn't even matter anyways. Okay.
Oh, wait. Well, so the idea, from what I understand, is that the Uzaks had to earn the right to be Darkseid. Darkseid's
Okay.
like a title that comes, and what comes with it is a lot of power that he didn't have before. And so that explains why he was shit, and that now he should be scary.
I see.
Doesn't change the fact that you showed him get bitch slaps. I don't know why
Yeah.
you would even make the argument.
The right to be edgy. Just not treating him okay. I guess it's still not supported by anything in the film, though. Yeah, exactly. But Baldo, your video criticized movie isn't 40 minutes long, so get wrecked. That's funny because I saw some comments like, "Oh, well, it's 2 hours. We're watching that." It's like, oh, so you know, it's shorter than normal, and you still don't watch it. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Guess whatever you have to say really isn't anything really worth anything.
Wow, Odin. Cancelled.
I was about to read it. So just like, oh my god, dude needs to get a life. Imagine wasting time on that shit. Wow. Oh, hi, Mola. Yeah, needs to touch grass. I like how that's became a meme. Touching grass. Such a weird thing to say in general. Hello, Myrtle. Hello, Mooble of the Long. Hey, Filmatic. It's shown in a movie, so it's valid criticism. Exactly. We checked all their marks, and it's still not good enough. You. It's not EFAP, it's your video. Fun fact, Darkseid's first appearance was in Superman's pal Jimmy Olsen, Volume 1, 134. Wow, look at that. Good day, Mr. German and Welshman. Hey, Goger, what's up?
Hello.
Mubsche Blumenheimer, well done on the rampage. I'm impressed you got it out so quickly. Metal, you're a good German, keep doing that. Okay, I'll be lurking and playing Fallout 4. Yeah, do that. Have fun. Nah. When they're cope when you die like a little bitch like you used to. Maybe later. Don't bank on it though. Not sure. I might just flop about. But I will boop with you if we do co-op. If I do co-op, whatever. You know what I mean. Then we'll have something in the works about Suicide Squad. Is it a EFAP movies or something? Yeah, that's the. No, wait. Suicide Squad is already out. No, it's not out.
No,
it's not out.
Suicide
We had that
Squad
conversation
movies,
yesterday.
I don't think we're going to be doing an EFAP on Suicide Squad, but
Yeah.
the EFAP movies, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Eating right now, then work, then editing all night. Cool. Chat, Mauler, Metal. Hello, Thunder. It's Boogle and Commandeer. Welcome to my stream. Wait a minute. My stream has been hijacked. Thoughts on Gun's Suicide Squad? Trail looks fun. I'm mildly hopeful. But only because Gunn has a pretty good track record with movies so far. So I have reason to assume it's gotta be at least decent. A supermassive leech. What about John Wick 2 video, Mootle, since you're now in the game of literally taking people's feelings away? Still chugging. Yeah, I'm chugging on my John Wick video. Working away. There's still the characters, more notes for the characters to collect. There's still more on the world building to collect. It's a lot of stuff to talk about in that movie. Because, yeah, it's really bad. Gonna be a while. Look at me, I'm the streamer now. Look at me. Wiggly worm head dildo. Yeah, blah blah blah. Knights is a 5-letter word, just like bitch. Checkmate Gogger. Oh shit! Even movie Suicide Squad? What, are you all some critiquing podcast? No!
Eat.
Oh, I have 3 of those, alright. You all got some more of them Chester Roonies. Oh, that's one. Got my Kofefe, Metal is on. The Welshman is here, but he's just a soundboard, so that's okay. Let's keep this day chugging along. Yeah. Are you winning, Dad? No. We have to ease Metal into the world of the long man, but one day I may wake up and be graced by an 8-hour-long Mootle vid. If there's something I'm passionate about, like for instance, if they fuck up God of War, that would probably be like a long video from me, because that's a lot of things to cover. Because I'd be mad if they make a poopy out of the God of War.
Jumbo.
3 hours of sleep last night, so get wrecked, Gogger. Yay! Is that all? God damn. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of wisps. Oh fuck, that one miss. Oh god. No, I missed. I cannot ruin God of War. It was ruined from the get-go because of toxic masculinity. Ah, shit, you're right. Not being passionate about stuff in our day and age. I know, right? No Mimir equals 4 hours of rage. Yeah. I ate too much. Moodle help. There's nothing I can do for you. This intro at YouTube could be removing the dislike count from public view. Yeah, it's so weird because they say it's for the mental health of the content creators, but they can still see it themselves, so that's stupid. So you can still look at them in your own dashboard. I don't know. It's like just some stupid shit. They say they're just gonna test and they're just gonna roll it out anyways because they don't give a shit. Hello, fuckers. Hey, what up, Swolpool? Take part of the food I ate. Yeah, oh no. Oh, there's a second. Oh, jeez. Did I already pick up the item that it gave me? Oh, was another feather. I've a double jump now. Triple jump, you might say. You guys hate movies. Snyder worked super hard in this movie and you shouldn't criticize it. You guys are pathetic. Snyder fans. I know, right? Something terrible happened to me today. What was it? Did your Felix got taken? Felix? Jesus Christ, Felix got taken away. The DC arc is over. Can Eva go back to talking about good movies like TLJ and Knives Out? The DC arc is not over. There's still 2 movies for us to watch. Good, no. Have mercy. What you got here? That's the one that gets rid of your R, right? If enemies longer, you stay on the level. Bench press personal record and someone texted me and fucked up the recording. I said no. Oh no. Oh. Wait, this one is one too, right? Only missing one more. Oh, was that the one? Shit, I forget. I need to look it up. I don't want to fuck it up now. Lunar items, Risk of Rain 2. Hey, Kuron, what up? What, there's fucking more? Why? Because of who? Because of the DC peoples. In a culinary sense, would you consider a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? I mean, I don't know. Does it matter? I mean, I know it is a fruit. I don't know.
What's happening?
In a culinary sense, would you consider tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
I would just hit Google up for that one.
Well, I know it is a fruit, technically. But it mostly goes with, people mostly use it with other vegetables. So I don't know.
Just saying humans have failed in this regard.
I mean, yeah. Visions of Heresy. That is the one. Oh shit, I got all 4 of them. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, I transformed into a Goopy boy. Hell yeah. Look at me. It's basically a secret character with lunar items. The Gooper. So wait, there was something I missed here. Some of my friends were talking about stuff they found to be weird in different movies. Then one of them... No! Why doesn't... This OBS chat doesn't stay. Then one of them says, you complain about Legolas running on the falling rock in a world with wizards and dragons. It was not my first aneurysm. No, will be my last, but it was an aneurysm. Scientifically it's fruit, but it's commonly used as vegetables, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I enjoy the way Metal says vegetable. Vegetable. Oh, it is vegetable. How does it to make an unbridled rage? I might make one on the Godzilla trilogy. I mean, depends how you want to make it. If you want to make it like Mauler did it, you might as well just find a casket and lie in there, get in there, have a lie down. I mean, those are still heavily scripted and edited. We should put some grass in that casket. I know, right? I'm losing health in this form.
There's this fucking thread on Twitter of a guy being like, "Oh my god, he must have spent so much time working on that video."
Yeah.
Like as a criticism. It's like,
okay. Oh, I get health back when I go into this form. Okay, interesting. Deimos! For no reason. Heavily scripted? Can you just condense a bunch of superficial nitpicks and call it a rage? They do on YouTube, does it? No, dude, stop!
Nor.
Nor. Find a 7 in his Australian editor and go from there. Lol, Borrow cares about stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. Unbridled Rampage was good, Red? Indeed. Oh my god, Mola, I bet you actually work for your money. Let's time the actual movie. Checkmate, long man haters. Hey, what up, Zini? I can't believe someone would work hard on a video. I'm subscribed to people who just pull their pants down and shard all over the screen and get a billion views. It's not hard. Quit trying so hard, you massive. There's someone that said that you shouldn't make a 2-hour video if 1, you aren't passionate about the subject, and 2, you aren't getting paid. Because clearly Mola is neither of those things. God damn it. Being objective is hard, just saying my feelings a lot and you can say whatever you want. Yeah. Like how Unbridled Rampage basically started with, here's the thing, I fucking love Cyborg.
I wanted to.
Yeah. It's enough to work with, but, you know. Dude, I'm like a void chimkin or something. Well, it was a great well, it was a great video on Crash Bandicoot. How's that man video looking? Does Rags have an update on the TFA part? Whatever. There's so many.
You've mixed them all up. Time to die.
Oh no. Run! Run! No. No. No! Because there was Kong opens with Kong waking up, scratching his ass, and yeeting a tree at the containment dome he's in, followed by some interesting dialogue from a couple of people talking about how big Kong has gotten, and Godzilla will come for him. Okay, then. Sounds fantastic! Can't wait to see the EFAP movies where you all sing along to the yodeling, by the way. It's not nice that the Wonder Woman thing where the points earned by each good scene were immediately squandered by the disastrous follow-up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And ask Jay about John Wick 2, also Mootle about the Doctor Who video. No. Gotta go now, have a good day, evening, people. See ya, Gogger. What about Jay's John Wick video and Metal Doctor Who video? Oh shit, the Mad Lad actually did it. Mootle and Moon were just being online on Twitch all day. But I just got online. What is happening? Yodel Yahoo. Like, how it should have ended, take on what should have happened in King Kong vs. Godzilla. Haven't seen the movie yet. I don't know. Or watched the thing because I
Good time on that one.
don't want to be spoiler-roonied.
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm not unless I can help it. One of the reasons PK review, good job on the history of the God of War video metal, Frankie's Meltdown song on iTunes is good rad. I don't even know what any of those mean! Oh shit, now I have 4 of my right clicks. That's actually pretty dope. It's good damage. Should have looked under the Mauler's latest tweets replies. What do you mean? I'm sure it's all awesome. Another feather? God damn it. Give me some new items, please. Wait, so it transformed into another character? Yes, because I got those 4 Luna items. Ah. Guess we move along. Don't know whether to be depressed or laughing. Anyways, hi Metal. Hey, what up? fucking dead? Oh, fuck yeah. You're doing the super chatteroonies later mutually?
I was going to, but I'm getting a little bit sleepy, and I'd rather be fully awake for it, so I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
And maybe it's better not to do stream premiere all in a row for days in a row, because Goodell will be premiered, so maybe I'll wait till
that's
toward
fair.
the end of the week, I don't know.
You need to keep the people entertained while I'm gone over the weekend. You have to stream every 2 hours.
The meme pack will come out, so you'll be entertaining people as well.
Yeah. Damn, I'm so good at this.
Oh yeah.
The tiny people aren't even there. I'm off to breakfast by Metal and Mauler. Have a good rest of your night. I don't know, not much of time zones and stuff. Yeah, no, that's fine. See you later, Odin. Constantly heating something to 3.5 million Kelvin would require stupid amounts of energy and would melt everything around it, especially because the lasers are reflecting. Yeah, I did a quick Google search. Apparently, the highest heat that was ever established to be done in a lab was like 4 million, and they have no idea how it happened. It was like one really small contained thing, like a ball pin sized, if I read that correctly. It was apparently really weird because it happened while it was actually supposed to cool down. So yeah, it's interesting to read. But it was not a laser or anything, and lasers behave very differently. If you have a laser that's somewhat... No. Get sleep! Movies make a mockery of my field. They had her burning up, jumping out of a plane. Just drink coffee. Covfefe. Get it right. Go sleep, Wumbo. You more than earned it. Yeah. Why are you not gonna be here this weekend, German? I'm gonna have a friendo over. I'm gonna chill. It's also Eastertisms. Have you seen Godzilla 5 Congus yet? No. No, you don't, Mootle. Not enough deaths. Your deaths. Metal, that's over like nanoseconds. This layer was going on for over 10. I mean, yeah, exactly. Comment on the unbridled rampage. Darkseid, who wouldn't... Sorry. Comment on the unbridled rampage. Darkseid wouldn't rush through the boom tube because he's supposed to be calm and composed. I guess that's Somfong. Somfong? Jesus, what is wrong with me today?
Das Kunst in die Buschbahn.
Somfong. Yeah, that's, yeah. Invite me, bitch. Oh. You got invited before I started. Before I read it. That's impressive.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Not a goodie to deal.
That's not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more Welsh, god damn it. Yeah,
Stop it!
The Welsh are taking over.
one day.
What's this? Oh, add 2 extra charges of your utility skill. Reduce utility skill cooldown. Oh shit. I can just do this over and over again. Oh, yeah. Woo.
Apparently I'm quiet, question mark.
You can calmly and with composure kick their shit in. What the fuck? Okay, the title crawl of Godzilla's Kong applies to Godzilla and Kong have killed every other titan on Earth in the years since the King of the Monsters. What the fuck? We haven't seen it yet. I don't know. Calm your tatas.
Love it. They don't want to answer or whisk away why there's no other monsters in the film, so they just went, they all died. Okay, let's go.
They covered it up.
Yeah. They all went on vacation on another planet.
Oh,
Oh man, if it weren't for COVID, we could have gone to the cinema to see that. Oh no.
Through that.
It's the worst making of the monsters, but the real is risky watching it during the film. Quest for more letters having black skin objectively bad. God. All Godzilla was hopping around like a big playing ground when suddenly just the entire crew. I have so many questions now. Yeah.
It's fascist if you are objectively. Oh man, you gotta. I had an argument about objectives on my friend's Discord. I hope it wasn't actually with your friends. You need new friends, mate.
Can I have like some of those chests game? Like the ones
No.
with the items in it? That would be cool.
Oh!
Well, that's what the game says right now, apparently.
I love the duality of chat right now. Somebody telling me to give us more hot takes, you boring Welsh. And then somebody else saying, make interesting comments, Smiler. Stop speaking your foreign gibberish.
Damn.
I know.
Truth comes out. Damn those stacks, bro. Them stacks are crazy. Emergency drone. What does that one do? I've never had one of these before.
Does it do like revive you if you die or?
I wonder. I think it healed me as well. I don't know. Does heal? Interesting. Never seen that one before.
Yeah, guys, I didn't say Witcher 3 is a bad game. I just said it's nowhere near as good as other people, or like, you know, the general consensus is for it. There is a difference.
Oh, suckers. Ah.
Yeah, 'cause you haven't played Witcher 3, have you, Metal?
No.
Yeah, so yeah, well, since there's 2 guys in your island, I'm not gonna bore everyone by just rambling on about it. One day, Mel, you'll play For the King with us, won't you? One day.
No, you smell bad.
Have you even downloaded it?
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna like berate you for not.
I already had a peek in it on it. Even told you when I did it.
I wanted an opportunity.
Yeah. Try harder, bitch.
Yeah. I'll have to actually like unironically take that advice on.
Where's the stupid teleporter? Gib. Oh, there it is. Neat.
I didn't. Well, when you say there's an excellent mod for the gameplay for which is free, called the Enhanced Edition, I've not played that. Any mods that I was playing with were early day stuff because I played it when it came out. Apparently, the guy who said that stuff about the fascism he's everything is subjective person. Oh dear. But he's not chat's friend. So there we are, Mel. You're not connected to such people.
Oh, someone awakened the alloy washer as well. That's cool.
Metal, are you going to be watching Interstellar with your friend? Quote, quote.
Fuck no. They probably like it.
Was it? Wait, is this a friend in real life now, or?
Yeah. They're not very critical of media, let me put it that way.
Wait, they are or aren't? Sorry.
Aren't.
Ah, right. Well. I mean, I certainly would watch it at least once.
This motherfucker has so much health.
I wish Nolan would get his hearing sorted though, so he stops drowning out everything in his films.
What a strange problem to have.
Well, every time we watch a Nolan film, the majority of them anyway, I always think oh man, this is this is a flaky version of it or whatever, because the balancing is awful. He loves the music, just completely killing any of the dialogue or anything else. It's weird.
Oh god, you can just stack it forever and ever. It's so good. Just die already? Jesus.
You've been asked, Mola, if you're doing a super chat catch up at some point.
I was thinking of doing it today, but I realized one, that's maybe a bad placement because we could probably put it around Friday or Thursday or something, just to space out the week a bit. Secondly, I'm getting a little bit tired.
Okay, whew. There was 4 bosses in this level, maybe 5. Oh, infusion. Neat.
How am I supposed to finish the Yakuza series in my lifetime when there's so much content I can't even ignore? Are you gonna finish Risk of Rain 2, Metal? Oh, how do you finish it? Or is it actually
There's,
like, well,
yeah, there's a last boss. And then you went around. Also, my chat just died. I don't have a chat right now.
oh.
Can I reload this OBS chat somehow?
Have you done that yet in Risk of Rain?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 times, I think. He's
Well,
like a
okay.
really...
You have completed it then. In a...
Yeah, like with two or 3 characters, I went to the last boss. But there's still items I can unlock and artifacts and shit.
Yeah.
I don't think... Can you reload this OBS chat somehow?
Metal, play solitaire on stream over this garbage.
Fuck off.
I know that implication that solitaire is like, you know, shit tier. What's your problem, bro?
Can I do pop out chat? Does that work? Connecting to chat. Where's my... Okay. Okay, this pop out chat works. Guess we're using that. Put that over here. And it says connecting to chat again. Why is my chat not working? It's still working for you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And stream is still up as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Weird. Let me open Twitch on my browser. Does chat show up on my OBS? It doesn't. What the fuck? That's so weird. Create a dashboard. My chat just keeps disconnecting. I don't know why.
Oh, that's not good.
What about my phone? I don't even have the Twitch app on my new phone. Lol.
You can just go straight to the web browser, can't you, on your phone?
Yeah,
You don't
but
need
that's
to
gonna
log
be...
in, you can just-
I only want the chat. Like, I don't want the actual video feed.
So, you know how they say if your video is longer than the movie, then you failed?
Yeah.
So you know how I made it half as long?
Yeah.
It's twice
Someone-
as good then.
Someone tweeted out, when you make a video that's half as long as the movie, there's something wrong with you.
Of course.
Like, what? You changed the rules! That's not fair.
Imagine my shock. Moving the goalposts. I might see chat one day again. It just doesn't work on my desktop at all. I'm just gonna I'm downloading the app right now. See if I can pop it up there. All right, I'm not even okay. Metal Commander. Oh wait, what about my chatbot thingy? Ah, I found one that works on my desktop. There's an integrated chat window on the Streamlabs chatbot, so I guess I'm just gonna use this one. Mauler can never win. Oh, just started working on my OBS as well. Fuck you, Twitch. This is trolling me. God damn it.
Check your quality settings, Metal.
My quality settings.
You know, make sure that they haven't taken away your precious 720.
Well, it didn't go offline, so no, we're good. And now I did check because I got paranoid because of you. We back, poo poo pee pee. Ah, yes. The true chat experience. Poo poo pee pee. And pee pee poo poo. Mauler, your reviews need to be exactly 20% of the movie's length. Ah, see? There you go.
No.
That include or not include after credits and all that?
Total runtime.
You do get, by the way, if you chop out the last 20 minutes of any one of my videos, you'll probably have, like, what I could call it. Basically, what I usually do is try and present evidence and then conclude. And so when I conclude and I go, the characters are ignorant, assassinated, hollow, and reduced or something. And then the 4 images I show to represent those words are arguments I just made earlier for each of them. And so it's like, you see, these things are substantiated. However, if you knock it down to the 20-minute video and I just say those things and I show the images, what you get is people going, well, wait a minute. Why? And then I go, oh, I could explain that.
But then you're gonna say long man bad, so get banned.
Jar Jar Binks will not be in the Disney Plus Obi-Wan series. Fuck.
Worthless.
Oh yeah, another show to get excited for.
I'm sure we'll have the hot take on that one as well. Nothing but hot takes on EFAP now. The Star Wars era is over.
Commence the hot take era. It's too many wisps.
I disagree with you.
Fuck you! I'm gonna schlump your flaps.
Do it.
Almuddle didn't get the notif until now. That's okay. I just didn't have chat for like 5 minutes, so we're even. Like Werner, son of a bitch. I probably have porgs. I'm gonna consume the shit out of that product. Judge Pinks. Oh yeah, that's awesome. You get the heretic though. Oh, you mean yeah? I got all the Luna items. I got lucky in the item shop. I got 1, then 2, and then the last one right away after the rerolls. So that was pretty dope. Director of Obi-Wan series, directed season 1 episodes 3 and 7 of Mandalorian. Were those especially bad or decent ones? I don't remember.
Sorry?
Season 1 episode 3 and 7 of Mandalorian. Were those decent ones or terrible ones?
Well, they're all terrible.
I mean,
so
yeah. Were they the
Episode 3 was where the bounty hunters save him from all of the stormtroopers, and episode 7 was the first half of the finale. Both of
Oh.
those are pretty bad.
Okay. There you are, making a video longer than my attention span. And all of a sudden, you're a fascist. You didn't choose this. You didn't ask for this. But there it is. We have both Mauler and Discom Mauler today. Yay! How are you, Al?
You're asking me how I am immediately after insulting me.
Get over it, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine on the gradient. Actually, I'll be back now. I need to turn the water off.
No worries. We have so many stacks with shift and M2. Can deal like all the damage. Is Front dead? Yeah. I should probably get down from here. Ooh. Actually, I can just float my way down. Oh no! I've fallen and I can't get up. Bow, bam, down. God, the stacks for the Elder are so good. Makes my nipple stands. What?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Another great.
So then, what I don't get about Mauler is he's complaining about the Snyder Cut when we should be glad that we actually got to have it in the first place.
No, it's shit though.
And someone said, well, I guess you could say that about every movie. We're glad to get them all, but shouldn't we criticize anything fairly anyway?
It's just.
And then they said, the thing is, this wasn't supposed to be released at first.
Yeah, but why is it here now then? What are you talking about? What is your...
Oh,
God!
Yeah. Somebody else, actually, I remember reading about this, but I was like in work, so I didn't have the time to be outraged. But it was
Just
like
trying to piss me off at this point.
there was one shitting on or dunking on Mauler, and it was about and one of the other stupid like reasons was that like Snyder put his heart and soul into this after grieving from his daughter. And it was like, oh, and Mauler's knocking him down. Oh, come on.
There's nothing to do with his movie. Doesn't matter. Of course it's a terrible thing that happened, but fuck off. It doesn't matter with the...
Yeah, and then just to go back to why sure we're glad we have all the movies.
I think Freaky said like it was concerning that people bring that even up when you just talk about the movie.
Yeah.
It is just a really desperate defense.
Well, I would just go as far as saying, if you look into the matter of any film, any production ever, you will find reasons that you shouldn't criticize it to avoid hurting the feelings of the people involved who worked hard or went through stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. It's just they don't need to do
Magma Room again.
personal attacks or threats or anything. But shitting on their work is A-okay, yeah.
All right, I wanna ask you something. Right? Okay, so I'm writing a sci-fi thing right now. Okay, Al, you ready? Ready?
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you my premise. All right. So Earth, it has in my universe that's filled with infinite worlds, whatever. It's a really big universe, and I'm like,
So
there's a
multiverse, or was it just
yes, actually, it is a multiverse, so you can travel dimensions as well as loads of space. And it's gonna be great. Oh wait, to clarify, have you seen my video by the way?
no? I
Okay,
didn't
good.
actually end up
So-
having a chance to watch it.
Wait, sorry, what did you just say?
I was gonna watch it today in work, but then I didn't. I had other shit to do. So
Yeah, makes sense. I just want to make sure because I'm kind of gonna repeat one thing from it. So, in my universe, Earth is the only planet that has embedded into the surface this series of symbols that, if properly translated and improved, whatever, gives the person using it full control over every single living thing throughout the multiverse.
fuck.
Well, I'm gonna ask that you simply accept that. That's in my world. If there's a thing on its, you can activate it by hitting it with a big, like, sword spear thing, okay, or an axe even.
Yeah, you can activate it with a MacGuffin thing to.
If you hit it with a big wet thing, like you hit the ground, it will reveal this giant sort of set of symbols that gives you full control over every living thing throughout the entire multiverse. All right, so that's pretty neat. Okay.
And it happens
Now.
to be on Earth as well.
Yeah, it's on Earth, and Earth, is trucking along, and Zeus and Ares and Artemis and stuff. They're all real, and they chill out on Earth. They're all gods. They have powers. Also, humans.
Are they just Earth gods? Or
Yeah,
god
they-
gods?
They're not quite as powerful as a lot of iterations, but they're pretty strong. They're pretty powerful, and they have a lot of the powers you'd expect, like lightning bolts, etc. And I also have man, and I also have Amazonians, who are just basically women, but stronger, like a lot stronger, I guess. I'm not even sure how strong they are. And fish people. They're like, you could think of them as mermans, but they don't have the tails. They can operate in water. They're just people, but underwater, and they have tridents and stuff. Kind of embarrassing, but hey. And then I'm having them all chill one day. All right, let me build more of my incredible world. So, on the other side of the galaxy, I'm gonna make a big alien. He's called Big Alien. That's his name. And he's gonna be like, "Oh man, I love being evil. It's basically what I was born to do. Evil, that's me, 100%. And what I want to do as an evil person is have my faction create a bunch of boxes. These are really special boxes. I want you to understand. They're the kind of boxes that they would be referred to as just incredible. They're like magic almost, because the technology is so through the
Do
roof.
these boxes contain kebabs in them?
They like it's just think of them as just like really amazing computers, but like from billions of years in the future, condensed into a box, and they can do all kinds of things. Perpetual energy devices. All right, let's call them that. And so these boxes, when you have 3 of them, you place them together and they sync up after about let's say a couple of hours. And whatever planet they are on, they will convert that planet into your home planet. And so
What do you mean by that?
I need you. I haven't even gotten to the issue yet. I need you to accept this.
No, but hang on. Like,
Oh,
what
that's
do you mean
great.
by it becomes your home planet? Like what? Like what? Do you wipe out the populace? Do you?
Oh
is
yeah,
life-
so it'll like detonate a wave that goes across the planet, converts the entire planet into whatever your planet is, and it turns all of the living people on there into demons that follow your will.
Okay.
So I have Big Alien doing that just throughout the universe. He just keeps going to
the
planets.
big alien wants the magical boxes. Yeah.
Well, no, he makes the magical boxes, and then he takes them to planets, and he detonates the 3 of them into one, and then they take over the planet, and he adds it to his arsenal. He's like, yeah, more planets, woo!
So he slowly eclipses everyone then. With it.
Well, yeah, he takes his time, but he's getting one planet at a time. He wants to take over the whole world that way. However, if that was his whole goal, if that was his whole goal, you'd think that anti-life equation is like that's the bomb, right? Like that's insta-win. He gets that individual goal, but immediately, instead of going through the entire universe, the multiverse.
Well, yeah. So because they're like magical runes or something carved into the earth. You can take over Earth that way.
Yeah, that would be
Or have
faster.
the-
Obviously, in my the world I'm building right now, he hasn't found that. He's running around checking different planets, you know.
Yeah, it honestly sounds like the difference between free to play and pay to win.
Well, obviously, what I've described so far sounds really stupid, like as a sci-fi premise, but fine. I guess I could accept all of these stupid rules. It's like, sure, that's just how everything works. So, big aliens running around, and he's like, oh man, oh, what's this? What's this planet? Oh, it's called Earth. Interesting. I'm gonna sit down with my 3 boxes. Oh, wait, I'm getting attacked by all of these armies, the Amazons, the old gods, all these people. That's weird. But before the fight begins, he hits the ground and he discovers the equation is right there, the symbols, which is just
He lands and then
Yep, he hits the ground when he lands, and there it is. Incredible.
what? Just like what, under the ground, like where he landed by chance? He just happened to like.
Ah, I see. It's not clear. I'll fully explain it. You hit the ground, and lava rises up from the ground to make symbols.
Right, and because he did it, that happened.
He hit the ground because I guess he hits the ground at every planet to check if it has the equation.
He doesn't like safe park or anything.
No, not really, because like it's just spaceship. So he just jumps down, he hits it, and then the symbol appears. It's like, oh my good god! Like this is the planet. If I terraform this planet with the boxes, I get access to the anti-life equation, and then I can take over the multiverse. That's pretty neat, right? Like you think that's like top notch. And up to this point, no one stood in his way. Unfortunately, somebody hits him with an axe, and Big Alien nearly dies. Just want to make sure you're following, yeah.
What
Okay,
was it,
good.
like a magical axe?
Probably it
belong
belonged
to
to Ares, so
Right, yeah. So it belongs to a god with presumably it's more special than just. Well,
it looked like a normal axe. It didn't have anything light on it or anything, but it just, yeah, it must have been made of like some bitchin' ass god materials. So
yeah, like
his armies are beaten back. His spaceships, his multiverse traveling spaceships, are destroyed, and he crawls away with his men while bleeding to death into his ship and flies away. He then, for X amount of time, continues doing what he was doing, but with everything else. Now you might think like, wouldn't he want to get Earth? And like, wouldn't he just park like on the other side of Earth, go to anywhere on Earth that isn't with armies, and then just do the box thing? Like that would be the thing to do. Because bear in mind, he's fighting people from like 5000 BC or some shit.
well, yeah. He's fighting against the gods who are Earth's best defenders. Then
Yeah, it's probably even more than that actually. But
It's
whatever.
conventional. I presume I don't even know when it takes place. I guess is it slightly slightly ahead of in the future.
And
Like
so,
2050.
you'd think he'd do that, but he doesn't. He instead just starts conquering planets. And then, this guy, right? Big Alien has, like, this annoying son called Steppy. And Steppy doesn't, like, he just keeps fucking up everything. And so, Steppy gets grounded. But he's a big alien, too. And he's got a big axe. And then Big Alien's like, if you get me 50,000 more planets with the conversion thing, I'll let you you can come out of your room. He was like, okay, that's a good deal. And so
It's a good deal.
Steppy starts running around, doing the terraforming. Pretty easy, it's all good. And then, randomly, he's like, oh man, check out this planet. It's got the anti-life equation on it. What are the odds? The planet he's on is Earth. He happened to. That was one of the planets. He was running around. And he just happened to go onto Earth. Isn't that amazing? And so he tells Big Alien. Big Alien's like, "Oh my God, you found Earth? I'm gonna send my armies there to try and take Earth." And my story revolves around them sort of trying to terraform Earth, and they are beaten back by a group of heroes, just in the nick of time, before portals open and armies come through. You know, they stop the boxes from forming together. And, they kill Steppy.
Hmm.
So, what do you think of my story?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Well-
I get where you're going with all of that, or I haven't understand of all the references, of course.
The fundamental issue people bring up, which there's 17 of them, so I'd be surprised if you could pick out which one I'm about to say, is it shouldn't have been a surprise to Big Alien that Steppy found Earth, right? Because he would know where Earth is. And if he knew where Earth is, why didn't he invade before now? Why was it only when Steppy stumbled across it? And we're lucky to find out that Zack Snyder actually addressed this criticism, and he said Big Alien forgot where the planet was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to account for it, he said not only did Big Alien forget, but every single other alien that happened to be there died. So
Was
the memory
slaves.
died with them.
Every single one of them.
Everyone. They were slaves.
No left like a selfie post or anything to remember
Well,
that day.
I don't know about you, Al,
Selfie
but
posts are
like,
funnier than a sticky note.
when you have like a spacefaring, multiverse traveling army, like Armada, you'd think they'd have some way to sort of archive planets and maybe keep a note, like, oh, this was Earth.
I had a few questions about that shit in general. 'Cause,
Just a few.
What do you mean
Uh,
questions? Why?
like, it's stuff like so big aliens, like entire like motivation, aspects, goals, or whatever is literally just to take over every planet, and they don't.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to do it via traditional conquest or assimilation or anything. He literally activates these stones that cause a wave of.
Jesus.
Say what?
Boxes. Good
Boxes.
God.
Magical catapult in boxes.
Give.
He,
Give.
So instead of instead of doing those traditional means of conquest, he has a cheat code that just like insta wallows everyone.
Yep.
To it,
Yeah.
and also changes their
Biology.
Oh, the species. Yeah, like
Yep.
you should just. Cool. Yeah. So he does all that, and he does that all the time because that's his. He doesn't have any other reasoning beyond that. That's his. You know, he's like a cancer. He just does what he does, right?
Well, it's funny you said all of that because it's like, well, yes, and as much as you see that as a cop out, there's also the anti-light equation that just makes it automatic for all planets in the entire multiverse.
Yeah, and then it's just, and then, well, and then Earth. What? Earth's like the first one that gives him any like pushback. Then. Of doing
Well,
that.
they're explicit in the story, so I can help you out here. She says Earth was the first planet to fight back.
At that point, why you just like, literally just nuke Earth, destroy it.
Oh, you mean with your
Well-
cheat code that you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be smart, wouldn't it be? That was crazy that you
Yeah,
would
that's
say
a pretty
that.
good idea, actually.
Oh,
Damn, I'm
well-
gonna have to redraft my story. Damn.
Fuck.
I mean, no,
oh.
like, it's just the whole, convert or die.
Yeah. I mean, he tries to do that.
I mean, humans had a really good knack of doing that for thousands of years.
He wants a pixel.
Now, when I gave you that profile of Big Alien, do you think that in the time, so when he was dying and he left Earth that has his ultimate goal in his entire existence that's entirely core to his character, do you think it's reasonable that he forgot it because it's been like thousands of years since he was there last?
It seems like if you literally just went around just like bossing every fucking place in the known universe or and beyond, I guess, and then you got pushed back on one planet and it was known to be the one planet, surely you would remember that. I know,
It's
like
funny.
there's like I know, like when you have childhood trauma and you can
Yeah.
like some people can like push you back. Or I should be. I'm not laughing at that, but that yeah, you get childhood trauma and you can like kind of like through time and drugs and therapy, you can like move on beyond it and forget about it, like or forget about moments or whatever. I don't know, but he gets his ass whooped. He goes back with his tail between his legs. If he has a tail, you're alien. And yeah, he's like yeah.
Well, I would say that's very true. Like there's memories that we're all gonna have when we were very young, and you can almost still picture like the room or the event because some stuff just stays with you. And when your existence is basically you just dominate everything in the universe, you're probably pretty bored.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I guess I terraformed this one as well.
And so then, turns out there's one planet that nearly killed you, that has your final end goal, that is the only one that ever fought back. And I guess, like, also just it all happens to be the same planet.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
how do you simultaneously forget about it and not make a single note of it or record of it? How is that possible?
Also, you have like millions of soldiers, and no one remembers. Every single one got slayed. Even though Earth was the only planet that ever fought back. It's like, how does that? Why? How? Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah. And people are upset at me for making that criticism. And one of the ones I just saw is, all he's done is nitpick. He complains about Big Alien's lack of immediate response and forgetting about Earth, yet he's lived for 100,000 years. His perception of time is vastly different from some guy who does YouTube videos. Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, I mean, that would be true. You would have a different perspective of time. However, if it goes back to its core characteristic is, pigs over planets, very efficient at doing it, except for Earth.
Someone said, if it's the only planet that fought back, how did his soldiers die?
Oh, funny. I just said that as well.
Oh, you said that? Oh, okay.
I just said that, yeah, before you read that out, yeah.
It's a good point. It's almost like the story is garbage. It's funny because when I explained it in premise, Alex is already laughing because it's fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's funny is like, cause I know fuck all about the DC universe and all that. You're referring to the character, is it Darkseid?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, so I have no idea. Hang on, I want to show you something.
Look, it's a big sword. Can you do anything with those?
What's his name?
Flumbo.
There we go. Ooh. So when you were describing Big Alien, well, you weren't going into detail what you look like, but when you described it, this is what I was picturing. Spaceship.
Big Alien's retarded.
But he also reminds me of Boros from One Punch Man. Just going around conquering every galaxy and every planet, and then comes to Earth and there's Saitama's just like, nah.
Oh my god, someone said it's stupid the mole didn't realize that the Martian Manhunter never helped because every battle, this is real by the way, every battle prior to now has involved fire. That's amazing.
Aww.
Basically, Martian Manhunter's weakness is fire, and he apparently has just been watching every single battle up till now, and now he said he's going to get involved, and I criticized him for being like, that's absurd, he would have gotten involved way earlier than now. And they said, yes, but earlier fights have involved fire.
I know. Why? It's just funny for fire because you need like oxygen and shit for fire. So like, what? You're on Earth, you can create fire all the time. Just, if you got any, like, especially you got any special abilities, you know, the ability to create fire is quite easy.
Oh well, the problem is that this citing third-party bullshit. Which means if we cite third-party bullshit, we have to take all of his abilities from the third party as well. And he has moves, like, he has telepathy and shit. Sorry, Mel.
That's such bullshit. I have over 3,000 health. And he hit me once and I had minus 200. What in the...
Oh, dear.
Fuck off.
But no, I do like the whole fire as his weakness thing.
I'm very
Very much
annoyed
like the
now.
aliens from Signs, where their weakness is water, and then they go to Earth.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked off now. That's so bullshit.
You know you should play Mel.
No, fuck off.
Oh, come on! You can play a game that doesn't make you mad, and you can even be good at it. I'm sorry.
I fucking obliterated every single enemy with the stags, and he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna one-hit kill you, even though you have 3,000 health or whatever I had. What a waste. Alright, good job on the new video, Mauler. Good luck on your risk of run metal. Well, thanks. We're going to bed. Have a nice rest of the streaming massives. Yeah, catch you later. Get fucked. They're 90 years of DC comics, so of course there's good shit and really bad shit. Why does Hollywood keep adapting all the really TISM ideas? Well, I think this is their own TISM idea. Because I did read the Final Crisis after the thing, after the fact. And it's completely different. It's barely comparable.
Well, I remember doing the whole Spider-Man shit, and I was like reading. I didn't actually read the adaptations, but I read the storylines of some of them. One More Day being the funniest one, but a lot of them are like crap, and there's a lot of good sounding ones too. Like, oh look, that's how they can explore the character. That's cool. That's cool.
Did you know Batman has a weakness to deadly things, but he didn't join all the fights because those fights had deadly things? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, at that point, Batman just sounds like so insignificant. How the fuck? How is he relevant in any fight?
Latest strategy small normal 9 full distracting probe. Assassinate different school of Witcher. Oh, that's like another conversation that I'm not taking part in.
Yeah.
Imagine
Who edited the ending with Jay? Oh, was that you or meme?
that was meme repository. I don't know. I don't think I can edit like that. I don't know how.
Oh, you were about to say something as well. Go ahead.
Imagine as a superhero, you're like with the cape, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna help. I make decisions, blah, 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 and then every time something happens, you go, oh, there might be fire. I'm gonna sit this one out, yo.
What a great hero, everyone.
It's like there's always possibly gonna be fire, and he's like, well, I think there's a high chance. So maybe leave me alone.
You failure. Soups has a fight against a dude made of kryptonite. Well, should have pieced out of that one. My stomach hurting. I'm sorry. Flesh also has a weakness to fire and just about anything else that would kill a human. Yeah, he's a glass cannon. I wonder how many times Martian Manhunter, as a general, yelled, "Fire in the hole!" and crapped his pants. Oh god, fire now.
Someone lights a cigarette, he's like, eh.
Oh, just put that down, soldier. No smoking outside. A glass cannon can reverse time without any issue, apparently. Yeah, if we're going by the movie, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true. He does have a... Yeah, you're right. No, wait. Flash's weakness is cold, right? That's what Meme said.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of speed, pretty much. So there was actually a couple... There was... Well, how they do it in the issue I read, that's funny because I just have this fresh in my mind. It was like the rogues, I think they called themselves, and they were... It's basically like a Flash or Speedster hunting unit, I think, is what they describe themselves. And Captain Cold is the guy. He has like a gun that makes ice mist, and that slows the speedsters down because it's like a
Oh yeah, I know
Like a-
Captain Cold.
like a
Well-
wall of things.
I wasn't gonna say it's weird. That's the thing. I was saying it's weird that Flash goes on missions because
Oh.
lots of places on Earth can be cold.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What a crazy man.
Yeah, he's insane. I'm confused. Is Martian Manhunter?
Also, what the fuck, Mel? You got a mother box.
Oh yeah, you can do like black holes with it. Look.
Quick, terraform Earth.
No, that's
Do it.
that's cheating. Pressure fire would hurt him as well. Yeah, Martian Manhunter could have stopped World War II, but he heard about the Flammenwerfer troops. Very wrong, Metal. The Rogues are a group of Flash villains who don't kill; they just rob banks and stuff. Oh well, but in this issue, I think they got framed for killing for Kid Flash or something, and then for some reason, I don't remember the exact reason, they go and say, let's break our one rule not to kill, and they kill Kid Zoom, which is old Kid Flash, who wasn't really dead or something. Is someone actually talking with Rehog, or is the guy just typing his issues with Witcher in the chat? Because I'm very confused. I just want to know.
Demo Taku, I think, is talking to him.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not insane. I just see those paragraphs. It's like,
There's a lot of insane people, but there's a lot of other people on Twitch that do that kind of thing and literally just have conversations with themselves.
Oh god, well, no worries. I just didn't see it. Hey, what? Yeah, thanks for the host, Yavi. Hey, that's me. Hi, baller, great video. Can be crazy and have a convo, you know. That does work. I'm still salty about getting one-hit killed by the last boss just now. That was bullshit. There was a 17-minute run. And I felt I was really OP. Like, my stacks were dealing insane damage. I was healing myself up with everything. And then you just get one-hit killed with like 3,000 HP.
Yeah, the game dumped on you. It was fun to see.
And I think I didn't even get any like achievements or anything for getting all 4 lunar items and transforming, which surprised me. Because you suck, Metal. Shut up! Yes, but this time I'm not. Hashtag Epstein didn't kill himself. I mean, this count as an insult. I love both Mollers equally.
Oh, it's all good. I don't really take it as an insult. It's more strange than anything.
See, even Baller released a video. When are you gonna release the John Wick video, Battle, you lazy German? I only do EFAPs. I don't make videos anymore.
Mel, you sold out.
Yeah. See more is they actually kill Kid Flash because that belief that he is gonna kill them when they learn the truth. They decide to kill Kid Zoom with cold blood, who tricked them to do it. Oh yeah, oh that. Listen, I read all the issues of Final Crisis in one day, and everything is like a blob, so forgive me if I don't remember it correctly. It's very confusing, okay?
Wow, fishing for the excuses already.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll be mean to you until you play games with me, Mel. I'm sorry.
We played games the last 2 days. And then you got drunk and fell asleep or something, I don't know.
Nah, actually, what happened was that Jess was also drinking, and then she was on Jackbox with her friends from work.
Yeah.
And I was like, I cannot be bothered to keep muting every time she gets rowdy, which was like constantly because it's Jackbox.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna go just do my thing, and someone could be sat there muted the whole time just lurking.
Nah, it's fine. It's all good.
And then, yeah, I did get a bit drunk, which then also just made me a bit of a spaz myself.
Oh god.
Control yourself, Battle.
No.
You're gonna blow up.
No. Does anyone chat know if you can unlock the heretic as like a normal character, or do you have to get all the Luna items every time you don't play him? Because I really liked his moveset, it was pretty cool. I'd like to do more runs with that character. I feel it's almost too powerful to be a constant character, like a regular character. You should have launched your nukes to kill the enemy final boss. You date gave you control all of them. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Meanwhile, I saw real BBC with Arsene Drinker and they enjoyed the Snyder Cut. Would be interesting to get a good old 2v2 E5 debate. I mean, there's a difference in enjoying it and thinking it's good, for one. But
I am fine with people loving the movie.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
absolutely. I was just looking at the Rogues wiki page. Every year during Christmas time, Flash and the Rogues put their issues aside as Barry delivers presents to children all over Central City. Aww. Jake better than Zack Snyder. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can practically hear Mola crunching his fist as he says, "Yeah, go ahead, you can like it. Yeah, go on."
I just wish people would stop claiming it's fucking coherent. It's not.
Yeah.
Because I think you want the stuff you like to be well written, right? Because otherwise you might think you have bad taste or something. But fucking move on to the world of, nah, I could like shit. Like literal shit. Like Batman and Robin.
Oh.
Hey man, fucking great movie, okay? I'm glad they made it. And George Clooney should return in Batman and Robin 2. Mr. Freeze return.
Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not?
Oops.
Oh, that's the thing, Mola. Has everyone started mowing their lawns outside yours as well now?
One person was caught on the ass end of my recordings for this video, and I had to stop and wait. I was very upset.
Yeah.
I almost called the police.
Yeah, because they've
Almost called the
been doing it
police.
all. Well, since I've been home, I've just been hearing it non-stop, and I'm just like, yep, it's started.
Brent, you, thanks for the subscriberino.
Like as soon as it starts happening, I'm just like, shit. I got to close the blinds. I don't want people to like peering in whilst they're fucking mowing shit. Fuck off.
Released a Clooney cut? Wait a minute. Bad movie night is such an old concept, you think enjoying shit media wouldn't be so alien? Yeah, it's weird. Well, like that you released your Rampage video so fast, I wish you can do that with your other projects. I would give Mauler like 2 more videos with that speed, and then he's probably dead.
Yes.
Oh well, you know, make the videos worth it. Yeah. hype them up and all that.
Every boomer knows the importance of lawn care. Smiler, make a video, you shag sheeper. You're welcome, Boodle. It's long overdue considering all of the hours of entertainment you and the Ether crew have given me for free. Ah, no worries. I'll appreciate it. Glad you enjoy your fleams.
It's funny you just mentioned that. I'm actually typing up a comment that I'm going to save in a notepad for whenever someone asks me, why is it that you made this so fast and nothing else? Do you just lazy constantly? Is that it?
Wait, don't you have like a post in the Discord anyways? Can you just use that one?
Oh, I made like a thorough one. I've gone through the timeline of the video getting made
Oh,
and
okay.
ended it with what I'm doing right now, and how it's sad that people can't see that this is an insane amount of work for anyone to have
Yeah.
made.
It's just most people only have the missing a word here. They only have like as a bar, like a set bar, all the videos that are out there. That's like 15 to 20, 25 minutes long, and they get one like every week, every 2 weeks, or something. And then it's just a foreign to people. It's like, why does this take so long? Like all the others do it so quickly. And it's like, yeah, but most of the others are fucking garbage, so that's why.
Hey, Smiler.
Hey,
You know, Big Alien.
No.
Do you want to know what the name of his home planet is?
Big alien corp.
It's called Apocalypse. Do you want to know how it's spelled?
Oh no.
That's how it's spelled.
Apocalypse.
Like a lisp.
Oh, why?
Release the Dark Souls 3 cut. Standard?
Dude,
Standard! That was the word I was
surely.
looking for, Smallpool. Good job.
Because like surely at that point, if that's like its English or human name, surely they would just spell it properly because it's in human anyway. You would, unless there's a reason why everyone speaks English and stuff as well.
EFAP are paid trolls, which are paid propaganda for mega corporations trying to push identity politics to give us a black Superman. Actual comment on your video will actually kill me. Oh, that's Mr. Biggins. That sound. I think I saw that. I think someone tweeted me that comment. Mr. Biggins at it again, or Biggles, whatever.
Mr. Pickles is.
He's
Wait, is that the guy who says like Mola and Rags and that are alt-right or paid alt-right actors to get or to undermine the West and shit like this?
I think I'm missing a couple of paychecks then in my mail. Like, how many EFAP movies did I do? I need all of them for the corporations.
Chikis said.
I was about to read
that
that out.
Take on the digging scene. I think both cuts achieve the same thing, but Snyder had more subtlety. So the problem with being able to interpret why a character does a thing is we need at least one reference to be able to infer. So basically, right, if I'm chopping down a tree with an axe, but I'm just slowly doing it, and then old Smiler's there, and he's like, why are you doing that so slowly? And I turn and look at him, and then look back at the tree and carry on. Are you guys supposed to know what the reason is? And then it's like, oh, it's because the tree was planted by my dead wife. It's like, oh, okay, that's way more. And it's like, so what context do we have? It's like, well, they're digging up Superman's grave in order to resurrect him. So the faster the better. And then they're doing it slowly. And it's like, why? I don't know Cyborg or the Flash, so why? And the Snyder Cut says, he's my hero, as he's digging it, which is very casual, and I don't even know. And then he goes, we could be digging this really much faster. And then Cyborg goes, we could. So I'm still sort of just like, is it Is it because you feel that like he? I don't know that it would be more disrespectful to dig it slowly or fast, considering the situation and the required time. Because I don't know who these people are. I don't know what Superman means to them in this world. I thought I was pretty explicit about that in the video, but I guess I could have sharpened it up. And so Joss's cut, they say, "Oh, this kind of seems pretty disrespectful, huh?" And he's just like, "Yeah." Like it's just, oh, okay. They consider it fucked that they're digging up a fallen hero. It's just like, I get it. But saying, why aren't we doing this faster, and going, yeah, I'm just like, I don't know these people, so I can't do anything with that. Which is interesting because they had a huge opportunity to have them both explain what Superman means to them, because they're digging up his fucking grave. That is the time to talk about how much better would the film be if they traded stories about when, like, say for example, Flash starts off with when he first heard of Superman. He was this guy who came out of the skies, and the second, like, an alien force tried to kill us all, and he did it without thanks. He did it without, and he could just talk for a while, and he was like, maybe the world isn't so bad.
What damaged me? I'm very confused.
And then you have Cyborg talk about how, like, when he was dying or whatever, or close to it, and considering giving up, he can talk about how Superman didn't, and Superman did everything he could up to the point of dying to make the world a better place. And then they could look down at his grave and be like, we could dig it faster. And then you leave it for a second because you're just like, oh, I get it. But in Snyder's, it's so fucking quick. And so yeah, I'm simply advocating it to be, I want to fucking know who these people are. In Snyder's cut, he says, he's my hero. We could be doing this faster. We could. That's fuck all. And you have to imprint what you believe to be the meaningful reason onto it, because we've got nothing to work with. I am all for subtlety, my good people. But if we have no baseline, for example, Superman must mean so much to them. It's like, why? Tell me why.
He's Superman, bro.
It's not a default position. There's plenty of people in this universe that fucking hate Superman.
He's Superman.
I demand more content.
Well, don't you fucking get it?
And they have so much time to do this. I'm disappointed in Joss for not doing the same thing. The dialogue he added wasn't that good, but it was better than Snyder's. And by the way, this is why the video came out fast and is not as good as it could have been, because through more redrafts I might have thought about trying to, make that criticism more clear. But how long did it take me to say that? Think how long the fucking video would be.
Let's have a weekly video already. I think if you're running in the fire, if I will damage you to low HP, then you get hit normally. Okay, yeah, that could be. However, in that scene, the Snyder Cut doesn't give it time to breathe. I recently watched a clip of the Flash rushing into the stop a grenade from exploding, and does it by picking the grenade shards after it goes off. Oh,
That could be a cool scene.
They hate Superman like we saw in BVS. I love how everyone forgot that film when the Snyder Cut was released. When you black held them, you made a beeline towards them, but two of them were fire ones, which left a trail in the air. Oh, okay. Fair enough. A lot of people in the Rampage comment section that don't understand the concept of sarcasm. Just pooped a bunch of jokes that fell flat IMO, while Snyder is just terrible at dialogue altogether.
What the whole shit jokes things by Joss, so forced upon him by the studio?
So he was the main mandate outside of the 2-hour limit was make it fun, make it wholesome, make it not BVS, because BVS Man of Steel
making the Avengers, basically.
Yeah, absolutely, make it the Avengers. And so he injected a whole bunch of jokes in lots of different places. And I don't disagree. I don't think the jokes are that good. Joss Whedon's way better at writing than the jokes he came up with for this film. I don't know if it's because he was rushed or if because they weren't the jokes that he wrote. There is a chance of both.
Yeah, because it's stuff like he did with Loki and Hulk in Avengers.
Well, I mean, the comedy in Avengers is top notch.
Yeah.
Fucking shell!
Well, I mean, I'll shill for Avengers. It's a fucking good film. It
Yeah.
deserves it. I'm also like frustrated. A lot of people shit on Avengers for really crap reasons. Like, oh, it's not color graded very well. So,
Come on.
like, okay.
Surely that's a straw man.
No, there's people who made full. Phil Mento has a video, I believe. Well, at least someone told me this. Okay, so I don't know if it's true. That he says one of the major criticisms to boot Avengers versus Age of Ultron is that Age of Ultron looks better, like color grading wise. And it's like, oh.
They just diarrhea shit their feelings on a video and just put them out. I like this about this one, and like this more than this one, and therefore this one is better. Oh, okay.
The interesting part for me is like the discussion between one, not really one. Let me use an example of like, fuck it, we can use Wonder Woman 84 because the problem with that one is that everyone fucking hates that movie, but whatever. So like colors that pop. So it's like, oh my god, I can so clearly see the difference between the character, their outfit, and the background, blah blah blah. Civil War, they're like, wow, everything's so muted that it's so just not fun. It's supposed to be a comic book movie. What the fuck? It's like Civil War is very serious and grounded, and these characters are in like a world that leaves them accountable for the actions they take, right? And it's like, we want you to be taking these scenes seriously. It's not colored the same way as a fun poppy movie or something. That's reason enough for me to basically be like, yeah, it would be unsuitable not to do it. But they're just like, a lot of videos are just like, well, no, the colors don't pop, so it's bad. It's like, that doesn't seem. Seems like there's got to be more to it than that.
Yeah, because I'd say the Guardians of the Galaxy is definitely one that does pop.
Yeah, and that film's tone is entirely different. It's
Yeah,
fun
this
as
is the
hell.
next thing on my mind.
Wait, I was called out for saying Justice League was worse at the beginning, only to say it was better at the end. Do they not get what I was doing?
What were
Apparently
you
not.
doing all the time to confess?
Dude, fucking when I said that, like 3 different people who were watching the premiere, who were like the Snyder Cut group, were all sending me kappas.
Stop giving people film degrees. Question from Mulpschli. I saw in the Rampage comments during the premiere, can you write a villain who's evil for the sake of evil but still comes out as well written?
I'm not a huge fan of the trope, because you basically define them as thin by default. But, as we said about Steppenwolf in Justice League, there's not much we can do to criticize him because he's consistent. His motivation is balls, but what can you do when you've got a thin motivation? It's like, he wants to be really powerful. It's like, alright. Just FYI, the Emperor in the OT, his motivation isn't that good. It's what I say isn't that good. It's perfectly consistent, but it's like, he's evil. He's just evil. And you're like, yeah, okay. It is the thinnest that you can do, versus the most complicated where you have, I don't know, like multi-layered motivations that spread throughout a long history of many people involved sort of thing. It's almost an appeal to like the ease or the difficulty of the writing there, because you know that any of us can write a villain who is evil because he's evil, but who can write a villain that like has 4 different significant motivations that stretch between all kinds of characters across the world.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, that's gonna be easy.
Yeah, and the sheer volume of villains around the MCU and DC, I guess, as well. It's the fact you just got to keep come up with new and interesting motivations and goals from just wants to take over the world, wants to kill everyone, bullshit.
Yeah, the phase 1 and 2, I think you'd say, of the villains of the MCU, they were all bad guys, and you're like, why? You have Obadiah goes nuts.
Well, he's the classically bowing, literally, actually, because
Well, he wasn't. He was only bad in the 3rd act. Like the rest
yeah,
of us.
Pepper literally go, Obadiah's gone insane, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
she just says he's crazy.
yeah, that's it. Okay.
And then we have Malekith from Thor 2, who is, I want to take over the world because I'm evil. And it's like, yep, he tried to do it before and he was beaten back, but now he's gonna basically just Steppenwolf. Caecilius. He wants the whole world to be destroyed by Dormammu because he's a follower of Dormammu. You're like, okay. And again, like these ones, Ronan, he wants to destroy that planet. I forget the name of it. Xandar, I think, because he hates them. Okay.
Taking over the universe and populate the universe with their superior race. That sounds like Darkseid.
And that's fair. Loki's better than a lot of the 1 and 2 villains. He might be the best one. And so yeah, these ones. If you've ever heard us talk about Guardians 1, we will usually throw in the biggest criticism we have is the villain is shit. And if someone was like, "What do you mean he's shit? He makes sense." It's like, yeah, he does. He's just very lame.
Yeah, it's flaccid, isn't it? It's just...
And like the first, like a good little bit of writing advice a lot of the time for crafting a villain is try and make them an inverse of the hero. Like they're going for some. So for example, if thematically Guardians is about like a bunch of misfits finding camaraderie with each other and realizing that despite the fact that they all like break laws or they do evil things, they ultimately do want the world to survive and they do value free will and they actually do like saving people. They like, you know, for all of that, then it's like you make the villain motivated by like breaking apart, sort of maybe. I'm trying to think of like a basic version, but at the same time one that can kind of make sense. And it's a little bit hard, but you know what I mean. Like, this is the reason why Homecoming and Civil War are awesome. Like the two villains are representative of something that of a point the film's trying to make. Like Homecoming is that the Avengers. It comes right after Civil War, of like holding to account what they are. And the Avengers existing created Spider-Man in that universe, a kid who was inspired by all the shit they did and wants to be like them. Meanwhile, Vulture was created as a result of the collateral that happens as like, from what the Avengers do. He wouldn't exist as a villain if not for them. Like a really fucking cool villain hero setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd just be a... Well, he might not even be a criminal if there wasn't the Avengers.
Yeah, that's a lot that film's saying. In Civil War, of course, the big fight is over the Accords, and Zemo was created by the collateral that the Avengers caused.
Without spoilers, would you say that the big bad in the last season of Buffy is one instance where evil for the evil's sake works?
So the problem with the season 7 Buffy isn't the core motivation in concept. In fact, I quite like it. They take zero fucking advantage of it, and I wouldn't want to say much more for spoilers. Let's just say Buffy season 7's strength is not its fucking villain.
Could call Joker that too. He's just evil and crazy. He does what he wants. But it is how Batman reacts to and deals with him that makes him an interesting bad guy. Heads up, more people in the EFAP Facebook group want to write an open letter asking for more content since the Snyder Cut video came out so quickly. Apparently we literally had headaches. It's not an acceptable excuse. Well, fuck them then. We're taking the universe and populate the universe with their superior race, hatred for other life forms, and want to make their people the master of a life. I mean, yeah, that's Flames, the Darkseid Flames, isn't it? I accidentally did it for my story. The hero's doing something for someone, while the bad guys are doing something for the masses. Can write a good villain with simple motives who thinks himself the hero, and we shall call him Movie Bob. Is it that well written as a villain? No, his motives are cartoonishly evil. They bring them back for one of the sequels. No. I need more enemies. Oh, you're supposed to invade Russia when UK is still up and going. Yeah, it wasn't the smartest decision.
Back though.
Uh-huh. What's the fucking enemies? I need gold. Oh, nice. A second ukulele. Oh man, guess I'm good schleems. Most exaggerated video title I've seen for covering the Snyder Cut is "The Snyder Cut Healed My Heart." Uh-oh. I mean, "Changed My Life" is pretty up there as well. Especially when you say it won't change your life. It's kind of funny. You would name your video like that. Zabubler has Twitter today.
Oh, you know.
Pain. Everything changed my life. $69 gold. Ugh. Coom changed my life. Except my mummy. Hume changed my life. Snyder Cut tism my flism. Nice. We like Bandit now. Oh, Bandit's pretty neat, yeah. I like it. I did the whole turning into the heretic thing, and then I got one-hit nuked by the last boss, which I'm very upset about. Because I felt I was really fucking OP, and they just nukes me for like 3,000 damage. It's so much fucking health, and just one-hit kills me. It's like, fuck off. The models were evil for evil's sake, but well written. Uh-oh, okay. I guess. Changed my life, healed my heart. You won't believe what happened next. Sexy. I didn't want to make this video the ultimate video title. Good God. I love all the Snyder droids calling Maul an MCU and Whedon sim because you can tell they have no idea what Mauler's opinion on those things is. Are. Yep. I think I had a chance to play anything yesterday. By the time I got home, I barely ate dinner, watch the first episode of Invincible, and pass out. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Tomorrow's basically Friday though, so that's neat. Can we get a 10-hour Gedelt 1 year? Oh boy. Gedelt, a complete analysis, part 1. Mr. Biggles is going ham in that comment section though, he's really trying. Isn't the new crazy chat person like Decker or something? He's like going ham all the time as well.
I've pissed off a lot of people.
Well, that was
yes, they're like the leaders, perhaps.
I think that guy was around before the Snyder thing. Ooh. Ah. To Mauler. I mean, there are too many examples of evil empires throughout history. Does it make their leaders bad villains?
Well, that's the thing. I don't call them bad. I call them thin.
Did you play the first Risk of Rain? I did, and I liked it. It's good fun stuff. Oh shit. The fucking stun lock. You gotta be shitting me, game. What are you doing to me today? Those were all solid runs, and then I get like insta-gipped and shit. Fuck's sake. Oh, my luck today. Fuck. Oh. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Dead. God fucking damn it. Boo, you suck. Definitely not you throwing. Shut up. Metal makes Dark Souls look like a walk in the park. Mauler, your gas mask overly villainous and thinly written. Cataract myopathy. Oh boy, mosquito. Your game audio is like 2 seconds behind your visuals? Oh, okay. Well, that was a lie. Maybe you need to just reload and then it's good again. The stream audio is fine. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Fuck, the delay is too short. Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, the game is. Oh yeah, the game is. Oh yeah, the game is. Weird. Weird. Good point. Why don't you sleep, Mauler? Why don't you sleep? Was a question right now.
I was writing up that thing, and I almost want to read it out so that it's at least heard somewhere. Like I said, I'm going to keep it on a notepad so
Yeah.
I can write it. But so the comment in the video says, the fact that this video is out so quickly after the movie means Mauler can work fast. So that's frustrating to see because it's a sentiment that's probably going to spread, in which it's like, you could be working faster, buddy. Which is frustrating. Which is funny for people like you and Fringy as well, because oftentimes I'm unable to talk as much or respond as much or hang out as much because I'm just working.
Mm.
Um,
It's gonna be such a
I
good
think
one,
it's
that helps.
especially funny for their streams because the people in the chat usually have to hear about how I'm trying to work on something at the same time. But anyway, so my response is I'm seeing this unfortunate sentiment get some traction, so I suppose I should have been explicit in the production of this video at the end with Meme Repository. I watched the Snyder Cut on Friday the 19th, almost immediately after I began making notes for the EFAP breakdown, common for things like WandaVision, The Boys, Mandalorian, etc. I'd play the film and pause when I had a thought until finishing. This took 10 hours with the second watch halfway through. The next day was categorizing criticism into sections and tossing in funny thoughts and jokes alongside them while starting to listen to initial reactions. To then decide I would review it as a movie on Mooler's about 20-minute video, to push back on the unequivocal praise, with Mr. H reviews being the only negative one I found. I was in a call with Jay talking about it, and in a few hours, categorizing all the shit, I came to the idea it would be a 40-minute review instead. And I remember it because he said some funny shit about how that always happens. Then I fiddled with what I would call it, and it was pointed out that it should simply go on the main channel because I was going to give it full editing, and pre-recorded EFAP was already out that month. So I didn't want to delay other projects, but I decided I would. Sunday was the completion of the script, and with 2 redrafts. At this point, I was working non-stop and sleeping for about 7 hours per day with the goal of getting this video out because I was seeing the sentiment on most feeds and different platforms that only a fool would think this movie is bad. It was on Monday when collecting clips and talking with other people about them that I started to realize Joss gave extra scenes to fit the world and add better development to the characters. Another set of redrafting and recording began. And I decided to seek out the help of the Meme Repository, especially because he'd recently finished the EFAP movies on the Justice Cut. Being a big fan of DC, a strong editor, and a fan of the channel, I figured I could have an honest conversation with him about both films and find out what he thought on both cuts. Upon realizing we agreed on most of the details, I asked if he was interested in editing portions of the video, some memes, and help with the script's ideas and additional criticisms. Tuesday was where things got weird, as we both got frustrated with people praising scenes when they were incredibly flawed or hollow, while claiming that Joss deliberately sabotaged Snyder and should be punished. When we had seen his improvements as quite impressive for the screen time that were utilized in both Batman and Wonder Woman's characters. Superman was compared and understood for both cuts the following day, with a further set of criticisms and clarifications now leading to the video being 2 hours long. I couldn't edit that video in that short of amount of time, even if it was probably half an hour, let alone 2, even with memes. So I decided to essentially work constantly and asked that he would do it too, with the goal of pushing back on the insanity. We jumped into a 15-hour call basically every day compared to the previous reasonable work times. And our schedules were almost synced. Every day I'd wake up, record for 2 to 3 hours, eat a normal meal, and then edit till I drop and repeat until the first draft came out, was proofed, re-edited, second draft was proofed, re-edited, and released as a premiere the second it stopped processing. I never ever want to work like this again. From Tuesday until the video was complete, I was essentially unable to spend any time with family, no recreational time in general. Meals were spent watching the current material for redrafts, not a second wasted. I decided on 6-hour sleeps, and I was getting more and more severe headaches. Ibuprofen was a friend at this point. I was unable to speak to many of the online people. Batwoman and EFAP movie recordings were foregone until I could actually finish, as well as additional EFAP streams, or just streams in general. Small EFAP had to be made, in which I was exhausted and doing some bits and bobs in the background, and the prior one being recorded in place of a live one. This led to the completion of the video, but ultimately was not quite what I wanted for the video. This includes reasons like the Joss cut audio is scratchy and compressed in a weird way, and I didn't have the time to fix that. The script is a little bit all over the place in terms of topics. I summarized 3 to 4 times. I jumped from topic A to B, back to C, and then A, and then B, all in the span of minutes. The jokes are infrequent and not fully redrafted, but I've seen a lot of appreciation for them, which is awesome. The editing is inconsistent, with 2 people doing different portions at different amounts of effort, depending on the day, time, or expectation, and having different skill sets. A lot of stuff was cut for time, and many subjects were left out alongside certain arguments lacking further elaboration to account for the many weak responses that this is going to get. And it didn't get the amount of redrafts in script or video form that fit my normal standards. But don't get me wrong, I think it's a fantastic video, and it's one of the best out there for the subject. Meme did incredible work, and I'm thoroughly thankful. I think the goal was achieved of getting these ideas about the writing in the movie out there to balance the discussion and give a bit of a voice to the people who feel it's not worth speaking up when a wave of praise is so intense. However, never work like this. It's horrible. It was mind-numbing, probably illegal for working standards, and incredibly stressful. The editing bay was becoming a bit of an image I could see when closing my eyes, and I promised myself when I started that I wouldn't turn this into something I hated. This is the closest I've come to passing into that realm of thinking. It's not my regular work rate by a long shot, and I am not two people. I'm working every day. I'm currently working on a complete season breakdown of The Boys Season 2. It's going to take a huge amount of time, because I'm approaching it the same way I approached Game of Thrones, but for each episode in the season, all in one video. The script alone takes bloody ages to make to avoid each of the results you can see in the bullet points. It's coming along, but it's still going to take time. I'll be through the roof happy when it's done, and I'm working on smaller projects here and there on Moolah, as well as making sure Moopa gets Godelb done in time. And it just ends with I can't wait to show you what's coming.
Yeah. I want this as a pinned comment in the Discord. People need to know. Well, your people all of your time, be thankful we allow you some time to eat, sleep, and occasion time for potty. Jeez, so selfish.
Oh. Also, hello, I am back.
Yo.
But I may be gone again soon.
Pin this in the Discord, release the Mauler cut. You should probably pin that. EFAB lore drop. EFAB that for real, release the Mauler cut. That's just excuses, Mauler excuse. Metal and Mauler, this is not a spoiler. In Godzilla's Kong, there's a news headline concerning the evil mom from King of the Monsters, hero or savior. And there's a few discussion hailing her sacrifice, which was nothing. As long as you keep Mooper on schedule, it's all good. Don't make me say that, I really appreciate you, long man. It's so gay. Is it bad I want to marry Mauler now? Virgin shows venison people will see my video than most people versus the chat. Mauler humble. I've done a crap ton of overtime during crunch periods. Whenever I see any member of my team working overtime, I'm the first to tell them to get the fuck home. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, this wasn't, because a lot of people are like, oh, you did this for the money then. And I'm like, okay, so if my goal was that, why would this be the only time I ever did it?
Yeah.
You gotta think harder on this one. The reason is I genuinely, and you can ask any of the fucking EFAB people, because every time they talk to me in the past 10 days or so, I would just start ranting about the arguments for this film being good.
Yeah.
I got tired of the unequivocal praise. This happened with Bioshock Infinite, it happened with Interstellar, it happened with TLJ. I was frustrated. So I made the video.
Yeah.
My video won't convince many people, but it's going to provide a lot of people with a lot of arguments to stew this discussion somewhere a little bit more fucking reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
As for The Boys Season 2, I'm going to annihilate that season.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck's sake. Did they... I feel like since the last time I played, they made these boss waves much bigger. I never felt like there's so many enemies around. Fuck's sake, I can't get even anything done. Stop.
Need me to come carry you, Mel?
You wish. How many fucking of those ant grunts are here? This is madness. It's easy. This is still easy. What is happening? This game wants to fucking kill me these days. Game is still angry at me for that one god run I had like a year ago, where it was basically invincible. I legit stood in the same place and couldn't die.
I should be back now.
Yeah, no worries. Also, if I do a long man, it will be on Bioshock Infinite and its world building destroying DLC, just for Bioshock 2. That said, go the fuck to sleep, Mueller. Mauler's searching for the anti-art equation.
Oh my god. It is 7:30. How'd that happen?
Sorry?
It's 7:30. How did that happen?
Yeah. A lot of the rigs was long, but I would say they weren't long enough. Snyder Cut is like that poop that gets stuck after you flush the toilet and won't go away. Sounds like Waller needs one of the them reach-arounds I've been hearing about. You didn't even mention that dude surviving a Humvee explosion at close range and that everyone noticed in your video, as far as I know. Knew something was off.
Yeah, well, I figured that you could tell from the video, like Fringy did when he proofed it. He was like, that video is not quite like what you usually do. I think Rags noticed it as well. It was like, it's very, like, it's erratic, the video.
Yeah, it's like all over the place. I mean, I noticed it too.
Like, it doesn't mean it makes bad points. It doesn't mean that can't enjoy it. It just means that it obviously was rushed out.
Yeah.
I don't like to do that. That's like the thing that I don't like to do. But the thing is, because I'm obsessed with getting things in a pretty good position, even my rush jobs are probably going to be better than your average 10-minute video essay talking about how the Flash had a great arc.
I don't understand how people are so ignorant of the time and effort you guys put in. Editing is a huge component of any making progress. People just say, oh, I could do that easy. Then fucking do it, you cowards. Put in the time and effort, research, and tell that Mauler does. And get how stupid people can be, and I'm pretty retarded. Pisses me off so much. Nah. Mauler, never do that again. You or anyone else. As I said, we appreciate you all for what you do. Don't hurt yourself to prove something. You're a human, not the Don. Oh, correct. You're not the Don. Rush Out Waller video is still better than most videos out there. Oh yeah. Absolutely. To be fair, I would put any of our mental garbage that we do in reactions against most things that are on the internet these days. I feel like the EFAB movies and like kind of underrated for the analytical aspect. I feel like.
Dude, those videos are. I think that if we'd started making stuff like that, sort of when YouTube was like in 2008 sort of period, we could have just had a channel of that.
Yeah, probably.
I think people would enjoy the fuck out of them. It's just that they are supplementary to my channel and Rags' channel and the EFAP podcast, so they're seen as like a lot lesser. When seriously, guys, watching what Meme Repository has done for those videos, like, it's a lot of editing.
Yeah, that's good shit. I love your mod. I appreciate the hard work. It makes my writing better. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Swag.
Mauler flexing on 10-minute reviewers. Well, that's not hard. I think Snyder Cut still has problems to take out of it, like when Wonder Woman is fetching that fire arrow and nobody hears her high heels on stone. Yeah. If that movie would have gotten like the normal treatment of a Mutely video, there's so much bollocks in that movie.
I just refreshed it. One of the comments says, "You know this is a fantasy movie, right? I get you bashing Star Wars, but this movie ain't for 10-year-olds who worship Infinity War. This movie fucking rocks. It could be better, but it eats most of all the superhero movies out there. Peace."
Okay.
Okay.
Paula got me in the fight with two of my buddies because I saved 82 screenshots of the Snyder Cut with issues I had. Thank you, Mauler. Nice.
82 screenshots that I got with the issues I had. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Wait, how the fuck did I... Okay, that was interesting. Ooh. Worked out at the end. Jesus Christ, here's another. I'm shocked you hated this so much, especially when Endgame exists. Endgame would have had me raging to no end. If I had an audience, I'd give an unbridled praise to the Snyder Cut. Well, you don't, and here's why.
I mean, go ahead and do one.
Yeah.
And secondly, we did a 6-hour coverage of Endgame and all of its flaws. So, you know.
Endgame has like the big plus that it has a lot of character payoffs that are really nice. And makes it at least entertaining and feel good. Because it was set up in all those movies with all the characters. We know the characters. And we know what they stand for. And then when things happen, it's like, oh, neat. Captain America using Mjolnir. Tony killing himself for the other ones. Or sacrificing himself, more like. It's like...
When he got to meet his dad as well, that was neat.
Yeah.
I would say as well that I don't make EFAP. Well, I don't make unbridled things on every movie, and so you might be like, well, which ones? It's like ones I feel passionate about.
Yeah.
And Endgame, I was conflicted because I enjoyed lots of it, but I thought lots of it was terrible, and so I didn't experience any level of, dare I say, a pure sort of focused emotion. And so I remember when it came out, I was like, I could make a praise and a rage at the same time, like an unbridled question mark, unbridled fusion. I was like, I don't know. I tooled with it, but then I was like, I'd rather not cover it. When I saw people talking about the time travel, I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to spend like fucking half an hour laying out exactly what the mechanics are. They don't work, because they don't work no matter what, but you've got to get it right. And there's like 4 interpretations of how the time travel works. So fuck that.
People are so fucking unempathetic and unwilling to listen to different perspectives. It annoys the living shit out of me. Also, bless Meme Repository for all the work he's done willingly. He's a good boy. Yeah.
That's what we call a critique? Yeah, I actually considered doing that too, but I was like, TFA is my current critique. And fuck me, the amount of projects. Oh my god.
Yeah. Look what I found. God, the pretentiousness flowing through this video, not to mention the blatant lies. Oh, okay, interesting. E.g., Whedon had Steppenwolf kill one of those scientists in a tunnel without the League intervening. Now,
He dies before they get there.
Sorry?
So he dies before they get there, so
Yeah.
nope.
Now, if you consider a mechanical spider mind reading the brain of a guy as murder, then by all means you do you. But that's... what?
Okay, so I can explain that. This is precisely what I mean.
Yeah.
When I was making that cut with the response to Cosmo, I was like, genuinely,
there's one more sentence. At the end of the day, it all boils down to the regurgitated whining of a mean old man ruined my childhood.
So, first of all,
Yeah.
I have not consumed any DC content in my childhood.
Mhm.
Get fucked. Secondly, The scene is in Joss's cut. Someone's getting strangled and they die, and then the guy next to Silas gets picked up, and they start asking him questions. Meaning the stakes are high. People are getting executed. The Justice League move in, and they see Silas, and then they talk for a bit, and then Cyborg, his weapon reactivates and it shoots Steppenwolf just straight up. In the Snyder cut, we don't see anyone die. They just move in, and then they talk for like 50 seconds or whatever about what we're gonna do, and then Cyborg's thing activates and he shoots the guy being held by Steppenwolf. Now, if you want to argue to me that the problem with the scene is that somebody was executed and the Justice League didn't do anything following that in terms of saving people. However, in the Snyder Cut, nobody was explicitly killed. They're only held at gunpoint with someone trying to interrogate them who's a giant demon. Therefore, it's okay that they don't try and save them for long, while it's not okay in Joss's. The first defense is, wow, I think they're both terrible. They should have moved in to help them immediately, especially the Flash. But at least in Joss's cut, he's considered like cowardly or whatever. And so that's why he doesn't want to move in. But secondly, why would someone being killed be like the thing that makes them go, okay, now we should act, rather than a bunch of people held at gunpoint, one of them being dragged at... He's thrown into a wall, isn't he, in this night? Hang on. But thirdly, the guy is killed before the Justice League move in anyway, in the Joss version. So you could argue that they didn't even know that had happened necessarily, they just hear noises. I think both scenes suck.
Yeah, so many people just don't understand that both movies are terrible still. So many people are gonna think you like the Whedon cut.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it's quite a flame.
Yeah, what the fuck? The Justice... It's worse in Snyder's cut. They show Steppenwolf toss the janitor man into a wall, and we all comment on how I'm pretty sure he's dead. So, how is this better? Yeah,
Yes.
that's some fucking like, so it's worse because the Justice League definitely see Steppenwolf almost killing a person, while in Joss's cut we don't know that they've seen that.
No, Mauler, don't.
And see, this is what I mean. If I'd spent more time on the script, thought more about what people might say, I can account for it further and better correct it. And now I'm going to have to deal with all these crappy responses from people, which, by the way, we have a show about responding to shitty video essays, so go right ahead.
You are not safe. If you don't like something, this means you like the other peak argumentation.
It's just that that's the only regret I have about bringing videos out early, is that they can better like ammo, if you will, for other people who are going to talk about this. Because what I just said might not even be in the average person's head, and so they're just like, yeah, you're right, he missed on that one.
Like Dankler did a video about the top 10 arguments against free speech. Herbert Mahler makes a similar video about the most common fallacies and why they are used.
Why hate art? Good question.
Any Snyder fan in a call with Mahler would be like the not so great debate guy. 0% dev of the offer, I stand by my video. Nope. Yes. Mother should release the EFAP chat upon these cabbages and let them be ripped and torn. I like cabbages as an insult. It's funny.
How could you say it's the MCU without substance when WandaVision exists? It's like, what was the image I put on screen when I said the MCU without substance? Fucking Iron Man 1.
Blah, 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 did it. You know, unless we have created a community of intellectuals around here, we can share some of the burden. Please never say something like that again. Enjoy the hypocrisy of a man who makes 12-hour bitch fest against 2.5-hour Star Wars movie, complaining that 4 hours of Justice League is way too much. Please hope those people didn't watch the video. Ah, yeah, imagine my shock. I don't know why it's so hard for people to understand that if you actually want to lay out your statements and prove them with clips and references, that it takes a long time. And it takes longer than go like, I like the movie, it made me feel good on my nipples. Please subscribe.
Alrighty then.
It's true.
You have to get him personal with the nipples.
I was talking about my nipples.
Yeah.
Shut up, I'll
As
talk
I-
about your nipples.
No, you will not be doing that.
I'll expose your nipples to the public.
Wow.
Doxing your nipples. Too much work to think about it, Moodle. Sorry, my bad. Moodle released a nipple cut. Oh yeah. Nippleheimers. You missed the second of that comment I posted where he says he pities Mauler. Should all hope to have that level of compassion. I remember like a comment from like probably last year sometime where someone, or was it a tweet? It doesn't matter, but basically said, if you're a friend of Mauler's, please help him or something.
Oh, good fucking god. Someone on Reddit said, why not discuss themes or ideas instead? I did discuss the themes. Why is Snyder trying to contribute to the canon? What is Snyder contributing to the canon of Jesus allegories? Like, I don't give a fuck. How successful was he? What other films is he drawing from? That's never been what I do. How does he try to present his ideas? I went over how he presented his ideas. What is it about his storytelling approach that divides people? It's like, what? I don't care if it. I'm just talking about whether or not it was consistent. That's my whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
And then he moved on to say, those are far more interesting questions than frame-by-frame breakdowns of a sci-fi fantasy movie that was never intended to make sense.
Wow, you fucking mong. Holy
So
shit.
It's a fucking Batman movie. None of them have an ounce of logic, not even the Nolan one, so pick them apart on those grounds isn't remotely impressive. All Muller does is scream at Red for not being blue.
Dude, imagine you're having a conversation with Zack Snyder. It's like, oh, I like your movie. I like that it never was intended to make sense. And he was probably like, excuse me? Holy fuck, dude. Was never intended to make sense. Why fucking don't just show some pictures for 4 hours? Holy shit, how could you say that? I saw someone give bread to some poor kids, so this is a Jesus reference. What do you mean it's supposed to make sense? Ah, I hate this. But how did it make you feel? No, to make sense. That's great insults or something you like. Yeah, wasn't meant to make sense. That's why I invest my life into it. Interesting is subjective with that big brain. Mola, how many fucking threads you are just reading right now? Snyder fans admit The Cut is the film equivalent of a Jackson Pollock painting. Can't help but laugh at that claim because it's so divorced from reality. Yeah. Never get people who try to defend a movie by making the writer sound like it's invalid. I know, it's... They don't even notice it. Someone get Aiden. We've got a case study on our hands here. Haven't seen Robot Head jabs at you. Oh, did he? I mean, not me, probably Mauler. It would be funny if he would jab at me for some reason. That would be funny. What did he say, though? Gonna nuke the internet. Nigga probably loves Twin Perfect. It's a movie with space aliens intended for comic book nerds. 0% dev of the author, 100%. I'd argue with someone in the comments that said Superman not being able to laser Cyborg in half because he magic apocalypse armor, but I'm like, didn't Superman laser through Steppenwolf's armor? What subreddit is Mueller looking at? I don't know. I'm guessing the Mauler subreddit. I don't know. Yopi's not responding, so he's probably writing something.
Sorry, was someone trying to get my attention? Was one of the things you said?
Just how many threads you're looking at right now, and which subreddit you got that from?
Oh, I'm scattered on different places right now. The one I just read was from the Discord.
Oh, okay. Smug Ross comment. Snyder Cut stands above criticism. It is special, like that kid that needs to wear a helmet to class. Making sense is necessary, that why even work with the basic law of a cause and effect, just have complete chaos, LMAO, XD. Did Robert do something recently? I remember the boys video, but not anything new. Well, I think he released, funnily, a video yesterday. Did you watch that video, Mauler?
I have not seen Robot Head's video, no.
Someone in chat said he jabbed at you, apparently.
What do you say?
I asked too. I haven't seen the thing. Oh, it was a response to someone telling Roadhead to watch Mauler's video. I'm comparing two, not judging one, but keep drinking the Kool-Aid, dipshit. Jesus Christ.
Drink the Kool-Aid?
Yeah, whatever that means.
Motherfucker, I've taken the most unpopular position.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Who knows? Who knows? Robot's had next video. So here's the thing. I fucking hate metal. He embarrasses me every day. Which learn to make sense. On a farm? Oh, man. Where's the teleporter? Did I see it? Oh, it's over there. Drink the Kool-Aid.
I mean, I'm just gonna randomly mention, this has nothing to do with what we were just talking about. I'm gonna randomly mention there's a part in my video that I quite enjoyed where I said a lot of people will be afraid to criticize this movie with the same standards they have because of the reputation it has right now and what it they wouldn't want to upset their fan bases. I don't know if you guys figured this out yet, but EFAP is totally cool with upsetting the fan base.
Yeah.
We're never going to be able to get good writing if we're not willing to piss people off.
Stop destroying my turrets. They deal the damage. Oh boy. Maybe thinks Mauler is a fanboy, but Mauler's also comparing the two. Yeah, I like Robot Head when he was on EFAP. Oh no, I checked Robot's channel and Zack Snyder's Justice League versus Joss Whedon's Justice League. Please, Robot said that the Flash IRC was the best. I was kind of disappointed in his video to this, to be honest. You've upset me with your long. Quit grooming me. Yeah, Mauler, stop grooming people with your long. As I remember, the ham has ascended. What? This message was not meant to make sense. Mauler, embrace the short, become the subjective that you were destined to be. Have you ever played the Defiance MMO? No. Just make sure the stationary turrets don't get hit. Why a mouse when it spins? Just kidding, Snyder's quotes second hand is giving me the tism. Watch your videos yet? I mean the slow-mo, the breadcrumbs, Iris acting, give me a break. Just stop sucking Whedon's stick, Mauler. Yeah, Mauler, stop it. One of the comments in Roadhead's video starting to think Maul and his crew are just negative for the clicks. Made sense for the sequel trilogy. By the way, I gain basically nothing from being critical against these movies. I do it for fun. I don't do this as a job yet, so if anyone actually says that to me, they're gonna flume their schleems. Made sense for the sequel trilogy, but after Ronan now this. Oh, it made sense for the sequel trilogy because you didn't like it. Oh, fuck off. After Mandalorian know this, I just wonder if it sucks to be so negative that you can't enjoy anything at all. I wanted to get some of those people and just ask them, so where did you get this from? Did you see all the things we liked, and then you said, no, we're stupid for liking those? Did I see how many views and likes it gets, thus monetized videos, so it probably doesn't suck that much. Fucking hell. So I'll make bets on how much this movie sucks, then they can't get us all. I had a very different reaction to the hype behind the Snyder Cut, to the point where I was really confused why everyone thought it was going to be amazing. Every time I would see a commercial, I would joke about how it's funny that Warner thinks they could possibly make the Justice League movie good. Apparently it wasn't just Warner that thought that it could be a good movie. To this day, I'm still more confused than anything where people thought there was a way to fix Justice League. I mean, they have to fix the whole fucking universe. I don't know why they thought this would be the one to fix it all. It's nonsensical to think that. You could have made a decent movie out of it, sure, but you can't fix the DCU in the fucking state it is right now. It's in shambles. The Kumar Cut, yeah, Moodle, you're just a sellout. I know, right? The Sneed's Feet and Seed Cut. Bly Manor! I don't enjoy things I love, hate. So what he's saying is, you're just doing it for the money. Exactly. Don't lie about you're getting paid by George Soros and the hackers known as 4chan and QAnon. Who hurt you and why didn't it stick? I don't know. No shit, the new Binding of Isaac DLC is out. I better get on that. Oh shit. Oh, I haven't played Binding of Isaac in forever, and now you're telling me there's a new DLC? Uh-oh. I see another game approaching on the horizon. Have you ever tried jerking yourself with screwdrivers? It's not fun. Yeah, sounds not fun. And about a stinky Twilight actress, that means it's bad. Snyder Cut hype is 2077 hype, but one of the two was being judged as bad. Can I say this simply? They tried to make hero movies with psychopaths. How would that ever work? No wonder it failed. Actually, they're Cthulhu demons and space aliens. Just an unhappy comment about the rage. It ends with, for fuck's sake, at least try. Those guys are insane. Where's my mouse? Fuck. There. Let's make to a video and then someone says at least try as a rebuttal. Yeah. I don't even know what it is. I don't know. By the way, I found an old mouse that still uses a rubber ball. It's majestic. Nice. Let's answer this message. Hacking. Yeah, I'm hacking the game so I lose. Don't lose. Damn it. Metaphorously typing away at the e-thought that just messaged him with promises of nude pictures on Twitter. Hey, you gotta try, okay? Fuck that up. I see it. I'm typing in German and talking in English at the same time. It can get confusing. Okay. Hey, Truthan, what's up? Snyder Cut is literal space wizards. Is it 10 for children? Yes, obviously. Duh. So 3 p.m. EST and it's therefore Smiler Appreciation Hour. Oh, well, there you go. Mala, go to sleep already. I'm worried about you. He will eventually.
Well, I got up at when did I get up today? I was like 10 a.m. and so it's 8 p.m. So it's not too bad. It's just that I'm a little tired because of obviously yesterday was the last day of the super limited sleep schedule.
Really did he stop talking when you called him a flumbus?
Also, I am back again. Sorry,
Hello.
I was having my food.
Typing in German, no wonder it took so long. Metal German. Flumpenschlemium Grabentiten Schneiderwomp. Oh man, how did you know? That's exactly what I wrote. Smiler, why are you still here?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Why do these people exist? Motherfuckers like Mola want logical explanation bullshit movie. His critiques are too long. It's bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, no. I fell. Oh my god, he muted again. Hurry! He's eating food. Leave him alone. At least I think.
Yeah, bit of both.
But what do you mean both?
Sometimes I do just talk to my girlfriend, you know.
Oh, okay.
I can quickly mute and just go, oh, by the way, can I have this for you?
the part of the run where I realized that my damage is fucking garbage. Ooh. Soldier syringe. Very nice, very nice. God damn it. Ooh. Because of damage you really finds a soldier syringe. What are the odds? I know, right? Mola, go listen to Go the Fuck to Sleep by Samuel Jackson and then take the advice. Go the fuck to sleep.
How? Woo!
Ooh. I complain about my damage, and I get 2 damage items. Epic. Oh no, it's another mother box. Not gonna touch it, otherwise Darkseid is coming to die. Rigged. This is the part where it has my damage. Me anytime I make it past 4 floors. Well, without the damage upgrade. It can only be nice people if they can learn to be smart. What is the worst Snyder Cut defense video that you have watched? Well, I only watched the Red Letter Media one. That was pretty bad, unfortunately. There are no defenses for the Snyder Cut, only defenses. Metal, you will answer me. Dark Souls 3 race, please. I want more cringe content to consume. We'll do it at some point. I'm sure we will. But I think the next one we kind of want to do is the Castlevania one, I think. Because that sounds like fun in the bun. And that's gonna be pain and cringe to watch as well, because that game is hard. Oh no, Paul Society is starting to do Jar Jar Binks' impression. What? A celestial soldier. Symphony? No, the original one.
Ugh.
The old school flumpy one. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you. This night still didn't seem to notice, so... Oi! Well, I picked up the bandolier, so... Kinda worked out. Ow! My legs! That soldier syringe did the trick. Another mother box! Oh my god, it's almost 3 of them on the map now. No, I wanna... Thank you. Huh. I'll keep this one. I can change the items around. Healing drone. Hmm. don't see any other chests. And I think I picked up a couple of them, so yeah, let's go ahead and do the next Fleam. No, god damn it. Oh, that one is actually really good for my turrets. I'll take it.
I want to show you a screenshot.
Do it.
No.
It doesn't quite translate if you just read it out, but I mean, whatever. It's funny.
Mola and work don't belong in the same sentence. Substantiate that claim. Mola puts absolutely no effort into his videos. All he does is bitch and complain about bullshit that nobody cares about. So no one cares about writing, character, or the plot making sense? Apparently not. He blocked me.
No one cares about writing? Fuck you, troll.
No, no, not my turrets. Why the Lemurians? Not now. Ah, fuck you, game. Oh, Jesus. My poor turrets.
Also, the guy who said, like, motherfucker must have been recording and editing, like, all day, every day. Evan said, have you ever done that? Because I have. I'm consuming. And he said, exactly. If I'm gonna do it, it's gonna have to be something I'm passionate about or I'm getting paid for it.
Okay.
Like, oh.
You mean like a job? The thing you do for a job?
Well, so first of all, yeah, I do get paid for it. But secondly, like, I did it because I was passionate about. Like, I did both of the things that you mentioned.
Yeah, no, it's Ow, no, stop freezing me. They keep nuking my turrets, it's so mean.
Bitch, Mel.
Either isn't a job, even though you get paid and have to pay taxes. But still, though, it's not a real job. Those poor souls. And is Twitch actually gonna make me wait after Easter to let me know if I'm getting partnered or not? That's annoying.
Not quite the same when you do.
Huh?
Not quite the same when you do that. That melody. It should be Fortier. He does it better.
It wasn't even the same one.
Oh. Oh. 40 years older, the better.
Well, go fuck yourself. How about that?
No. Wow. Can't believe you said that, Mel.
It was even in a deeper voice. It wasn't even the same. You fool. You're fraud. Your critiques are poor.
My critique
buy
might be
it.
poor, but you smell.
I know. You reach a possibility to get partnered. Congrats. Hope it works out. Yeah, thank you. I did apply almost 2 weeks ago, and it said 2 weeks. So we'll see. We'll see. I feel like they're gonna make me wait after Easter. I don't know. I think the soundtrack of this biome is my favorite.
No one cares about your opinions, Metal.
Shut the fuck up, Munblow!
Well, I'm offended.
Good.
Well, I'm even more offended now that you said good.
Good, good. YouTube isn't even a job. Ooh. I got the fiery brand band in the band. What is partnering with McDonald's to give all subscribers chicken tendies? Dude, nice. Drumgun. Let's ignore the rules of space and time to defend this movie, Metal. Sure. Everyone else does. Oh god. Sticky bomb. More damage. More damage. Mother sounds like the kind of guy to fall out of the bed while sleeping.
What?
I know why that made me laugh so much. Mauler sounds like the kind of guy who falls out of bed while sleeping.
Well, I'm not sure what that is. That like my desire to do things just.
Any idea when Mooper is uploading tomorrow? I don't.
I have no clue. Moopa hasn't told me. I suppose Moopa hasn't decided yet.
Good God. Such secrecy. Ooh. Flame the flames. Wait, isn't there an artifact here on this map? Let's just try to get that. I wonder if I get annihilated in a level. I think it was like down here somewhere, right? Oh god. That's a League of Legends character.
No, it's got. Idiot. You're why Risk of Rain is popular.
Nice.
Stupid.
How do I get over there? I've been down here before, but normally there's not a huge fucking gap. Fly, dummy. I can't fly! Gonna shoot that guy, though. Aw. Well, no artifact for me today. Wonder Woman learned to fly. Fucking do it.
I was here. What's the point?
Oh fuck. No 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 no. Stop that rape!
You say no a lot, but why not say yes?
Because they're hurting me.
God damn it.
Like physically, not even my feelings.
Oh. That's where they've crossed the fucking line.
Exactly. So much death. I love it. Where's the tally? Ooh, there's items. Not the feelings. Anything but the feelings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take a second one of those.
Top metal sound gay.
A fun fact, the music that plays in this level has the same chorus and rhythm as Purple Rain from Prince. It's a little Easter egg from the music creator of the game. Oh, I didn't even know that. Thymesia Trail today, and it's good to see Fringy moving up in the world. I don't even know what that is. Metal's best girl. Your mom! Booyah! Correct. Mootle acknowledge a British pot. What? What you on about, boy? Got to split this into parts. Wait, or is this another comment on the video? Using the first Avengers... Mol, are you listening? You ready for this?
Oh god. Okay.
I mean, I don't know what is, but apparently it's a long one. Using the first Avengers movie as some great counterpart to Snyder's Justice League. Did you watch it recently, Monsieur Maul? Or do you require some white bread asshole who wants to be like you so badly, but with generic dude bro haircut to come to your stream and explain in excruciating detail how every part of the movie is nonsensical and goofy? Thor tries to kill Captain America in the woods and would have killed him if the former didn't have the shield capable of deflecting Mjolnir. Okay.
I mean, well, yeah, he does. He does attempt to he's trying to collect Loki, and these two people are in his way.
Yeah.
Thor has no qualms about killing people.
Yeah.
He doesn't know they're heroes or anything.
Never addressed after or explained beforehand. Why would Thor try to kill someone just for trying to calm him down? That's, as you'd call it, objectively bad writing. Or what about the logic behind the attack of Chitauri? Specifically, lack of thereof. These super duper advanced aliens with those super duper weapons are... what, just gonna fly around populated city and shoot at random people without any plan or tactic? Oh god, there's more. Jesus. That's pretty bad way of trying to take over the world, considering even our so-called inferior species would first attack the army bases, which have the power to defend themselves, and only then start slaughtering innocent people. You know the drill. And how did Thor manage to come back to Earth anyways? He destroyed the Bifrost Bridge in Thor 1, and everyone made a big fuss about how he'll never come back to Earth. But here, no, it's fine. It's in the next movie, it's rebuilt.
Why are you reading them out if you're not going to respond to them?
No, sorry. Go ahead.
So, I was away for that whole bit, so I don't even know, whatever. So after the one, that never addressed after or explained beforehand why Thor would try to kill someone just for trying to calm him down. So they're preventing him from getting to Loki. That is why. He's fucking frustrated. Also, it's Thor prior to, he's only had his first movie. He's still pretty trigger happy. That, as you'd call it, objectively bad writing. Nope. Or what about the logic behind the attack of Chitauri, specifically lack thereof? These super duper advanced aliens with these super duper weapons are what? Just going to fly around populated city and shoot around? Yep, they're a big test from Thanos. He's going to drop a standard set of his army onto Earth. See how they do. He finds out that Earth is able to defend itself, and so he's going to have to try something else. It seems to me, when you watch the movies, it's pretty clear that Thanos wasn't actually intending on doing it yet, and I don't think he would invade until he gets, especially with Earth's military, I don't think he's going to invade until he gets his stones. That's a pretty bad way of trying to take over the world, considering even our so-called inferior species was first attacked army bases which have power to defend themselves. Yeah, they came through a portal that was organized by Loki. I would argue that your problem is more so with Loki, but as Stark goes over, Loki activates the portal above Stark Tower specifically to put on a show. Loki's not, remember, like he's not in this because he wants to like take over Earth necessarily. He wants to fuck over Thor. He wants to be powerful. He wants to be a king. He wants to be the son that was successful. Like he'd be the type that if he got Earth, he would then be like, now what? Like, which is all to do with his arc. He's this is the problem. He's actually more of a good person in his heart, but he's unfortunate circumstances. All right, what else we got? Only to start slaughtering innocent people. You know the drill. And why is that? They're an alien army invading Earth. Yeah, they kill innocent people. It's what they do. How did Thor manage to come back to Earth anyway? He destroyed the Bifrost Bridge in Thor, and everyone made a big fuss about how he'll never come back to Earth. But here, no, it's fine. In the next movie, it's rebuilt. When Thor arrives, Loki says, "How much dark magic did Odin have to summon to get you here?" So that would probably help you out with that one. Loki's role in the third act is inconsequential. Once the portal opens, nothing that he does affects the plot from that point on. So he's attacking people as a leader, and then he gets knocked the fuck out by Hulk. That I don't see why that wouldn't happen. The big climactic drama is whether or not they'll nuke New York City to prevent the portal. And him being comically defeated by Hulk proves it. Yeah, Loki's power levels are not that above the Hulk. I don't know why you would think it's bad that Hulk defeats him. Also, he has the cyborg problem because he's shown having powers that he doesn't use in the final fight. The power projection would be very useful at the end. And why did he stay in the Stark building all this time after being defeated by Hulk? I would imagine because he wants to go home. You have to remember, Loki walking around Earth being a spooky thing compared to his ultimate plan of trying to take Odin's position in Thor 2, which is what he eventually does. He's lost. There's nothing else for him to do. His only way home is through Thor, which is what happens at the end. As for his use of the power projection, I don't see how he's going to be using the power of projection while riding around and shooting people on his little carriage thing. I don't... So, yeah. Why didn't he escape or turn himself into a pedestrian and walk away without anyone noticing? Genius writing by Joss Whedon. He doesn't want to escape. But that was my assumption.
Oh no.
Like, if Loki says, "I think I'll have that drink now," he could easily do his projection thing and get away if he wanted to. So, yeah, that was fun. Avengers is one of my favorites from the MCU, so I'm pretty well up to date on it. But, That was bracing, I suppose. It's also worth mentioning if any of these problems were valid, or if all of them were valid, that still wouldn't be as many as are in the Sniper Cut. Like, it took me 2 hours to go through the ones that I could get in that time. Like, Snyder Cut's issues are enormous. Oh, and of course, whataboutism as well. I didn't even need whataboutism because it's just so fucking easy to dismantle it, but, you know. Also, none of his criticisms addressed my praise of the movie. I praised Iron Man's choice to send the nuke in. I didn't talk about any of the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't say that it's like I wouldn't say Avengers is perfect by any measure. There's a couple things I take issue with.
No, Shell. Go away. Coom. Oh man, can't wait to get one hit killed by the last boss again. I think most of the enemies in this area are probably gonna fuck me up. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. Hello Metal, hello Reno, how you doing? Reno. Alright friends, I have to go. Have a good night and enjoy the stream. What's Metal? Drop me a follow. I would enjoy talking to someone when streaming instead of feeling miserable all the time. Problem is, I barely watch any streams at all, so the chances I'm gonna
watch my streams.
Yeah, your streams are shit, so yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Hey, if chat people want to go follow you, go right ahead. But chances I'm gonna pop out on is pretty low, I'm afraid. Marla, how much did Disney pay you?
All of the pay.
Damn. Can I have a little bit of pay? Like one pay?
Yeet.
Oh,
No,
BT.
BRB.
Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Very epic indeed.
Yeet.
Thank you very much. That's very, very generous of you. Is that guy coming over here? Is this guy's AI alright? Hey. Hello.
Wow.
Yeet.
Oh shit.
My Mel.
Oh, this guy was just running in circles.
Oh.
Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
Yeet.
Turrets, you wanna shoot that thing? Maybe. Would be really helpful because you deal all my damage.
Yeet.
Any second. Okay.
Yeet.
No sure. Okay. For good luck. Thank you.
Yeet.
This movie reminds me of Karl Marx, as every movie does, obviously.
Yeet. Yeet.
Come on. This game doesn't want me to win, man. This doesn't want me to fucking win.
So that big ball of energy is just like.
It hates me. The game hates me. Mubes Bracy said it's already the beginning of these weird Snyder fan takes. Oh yeah, that's gonna be there for a bit.
Time to play a different game now. Time to let go.
Shut up.
Hey, I can at least guarantee you that For the King is for the most part chill.
No.
Sometimes you have a salty roll, and then it's, well, salty, but sometimes it's good. But it's fine, you keep denying yourself.
Alright, one more run Reno. I would not recommend going to the comment section. Yeah? Fuck it. Game, stop it! What is wrong with you? What the hell?
Oh,
Jesus Christ, just fucking got out of my pod. Just calm the fuck down. Fuck. Just 2 specials immediately. What in the fucking shit, dude? What the I was in my shield! What the fuck was that? I wasn't even able to pick up a single item. What in the fucking hell? That was insane. Damn. Yes, give me the syringe. The psych cringe. Oh, now you don't spawn any enemies. Game, you're a piece of shit sometimes. Actually, you're a piece of shit all the time.
wow.
Molamula, I'm confused. Is this the Dark Souls of whatever this is? I mean, yeah, obviously. Duh. That's just how this works. Model's best efforts to criticize the movie just has me laughing and shaking my head. He doesn't seem to understand that the movie was made before 2017, meaning any inconsistency with the sequels of just... Wait, Model's not even here, so it's no point in actually reading that out right now.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were BRB or something.
The instant counter to any of those criticisms, which I'm so fucking astounded they don't have the brain cells for, is that Justice League does better than Snyder's for this. You can't make that claim.
Ew, you're good German. Ew, you're Vin. Fucking got him.
And it wouldn't matter whether or not all this is in the video as well. My main criticism is the black suit is meaningless, and evidence includes many different things, but the most important is obviously it does nothing for the story at all.
Yeah.
It's just an edge suit.
I think
And they're like, you get the timeline right for whether or not he wanted to involve the black suit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I think it's inconsequential to any critiques. Snyder said in some interview that his idea was, what was it? That the black suit charges faster, or whatever, charges him up faster with sunlight, or something.
Such a stupid reason.
That's so dumb, lol. Bruh.
Hey man, that explanation works for them, apparently.
Black reflects light and heat. Just above with sunlight, but Earth's atmosphere gives him powers, right? That's what they say.
But Earth's atmospherics give him his powers, right? Well, it depends on what the scene is.
Also true. I just want to say that I'm not affiliated with the German or the Welshman and really need to help stop Wombo hate in this day and age. It's true. Wombos have it hard these days.
Also, his suit isn't him. So, like, if the suit absorbs light better, what's that do for him?
Yes.
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be a white suit so it reflects the sun back easily onto him? Darkseid forgot Earth because he's not from Earth.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget about all the countries I've ever gone to. Like that one, you know, the one next to us. Oh, what's it called? England.
Is this video an experiment in contrarianism? Oh god. When comparing dialogues and scenes, we give the Snyder Cut at least charitable interpretation and taking it from all possible angles and extending every implication into infinity to make them absurd.
I mainly played the clips and laughed at them because they're fucking horrendous.
But you give the Joss Cut the best interpretation, making vague, feel-good and blurry commentary as if they fix all problems. They just keep getting worse.
Hey Al, let me give you an example of the incredible dialogue of Snyder's immense brain. So, the Flash is visiting somebody in jail, alright? And we're like, this is like one of the first scenes we see him. And it's like, well, so who is this guy? Why is he here? What's going on? And then the guy says, man, like, why'd you keep coming here? And then the Flash is like, I don't know, Dad. Why do I keep coming here? Why do I keep coming to you when you're falsely imprisoned for having killed my mother, which you didn't do, and I'm trying to learn a law degree in order to get you out of here? I don't know. Why do I do that?
Really?
It's like some of the most funny shit, man. Like, his dad face palms while he's saying it, and it was perfect for editing.
Metal, read that wall of text. Okay, you need to calm down, okay? I basically read all of chat. If I miss some, that's okay. Wait, chat, the streams that you talked about are the EFIP gaming streams? Oh, I missed that one. Super Penis Goes. Wouldn't make more sense to go nude at that point. I forget Germany. I'm not from Germany. Makes sense. Well, England obviously forgot France existed after 100 years.
There's this part, Al, where Wonder Woman sees Steppenwolf and Steppenwolf sees her, and he tells his men to stop attacking her, and he goes, "This one is mine." And then the camera pans right up to her, and she says, "I belong to no one."
I just imagine that perfectly awful acting and accent.
Oh, that was
It's funny because the Jaws cut, she says, "You overestimate yourself," which is a way better line.
So it's a response. I belong to no one.
Yeah. Please stop posting cringe in chat. My brain can only handle so much Snyderoidism. Oh, that's so nuanced. Makes CW Flash look good in comparison. Kal-El, no. Been looking for if there are Maul and Rex solo streams that knew about the EFAP ones.
How long are you planning on streaming for, by the way?
I wanted to do this. This is like the last run I wanted to do. Why?
Because I'm... Looks like I'm doing the Super Chat catch-up. Which means, obviously, it's just going to be... I'm not going to play a game, I'm just going to read them out and talk.
Mm-hmm.
So I should probably switch calls because you'll not be able to speak to your audience until I'm fucking going to the toilet or some shit. But of course, either of you are welcome to join us if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I can still. I mean, this is only the one run. I can still hang around. People gonna go. Oh, go ahead.
So am I inviting Rags to this, or am I going to a different call?
Oh, you can Rex invite this. That's fine.
Like I said, we're going to be pretty much non-stop.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off now.
Well, there you go.
We're all at.
You upset
So,
Al.
Sorry.
Yeah, definitely. Nah, but I'll be on tomorrow night.
Yeah.
We're all at.
Alright,
Catch you,
cheers,
dude.
guys. See you later.
Hello, Riggs.
Hey, Roogs. Okay, Ryok, stop adding me and telling me there's another wall of text that's marked with a highlighted message. You need to calm the tits. The chest. You need to calm the chest. Chill the chest.
Rags, you there? Rags!
You just said, Rags! And someone follows like, D-Boss! Darkseid can control the direction of his laser eyes at will. He could have just pew-pewed them through the portal. Yeah. For another gem, I like the Snyder Cut quite a lot. I think it's immensely entertaining, but it is not a movie to be picked apart. Why not? I know people have a problem with the phrase turning your brain off, and I would say
Hello?
do too. Hello.
Why can't I hear y'all?
But it's more like not thinking so hard about the details. It's a superhero movie. This encapsulates a lot of Snyder arguments in the comment section. Yeah.
Dude, when they suggest you turn your brain off, I don't even know that they don't realize they've lost the battle. It's like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Oh, thanks for the boost.
Wait, Rags, you talking right now?
Yeah, we can hear him, but he can't hear us.
I can barely hear him.
Yeah, it's really quiet. So it's something in the disk Schlorm's settings that are off. Do you like Ben Affleck as Batman? Shame the writing for him is garbage. Yeah, I dug him as Batman. I think it was pretty entertaining.
I did too. Uh-oh. Rags' mic is doing weird things. He might suddenly do the blah 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 blah.
Hooray.
I can sort of hear you, but you're super quiet.
Oh, okay, give me a second.
Yeah. Item? Oh, it's up there. All right.
Test. Maybe that works. Does this work better?
No, it's so quiet.
Yeah.
Alright, I restarted. I had to restart my fucking PC, so God knows what it fucked up.
Sounds like it's a different microphone somewhere else.
To me, it just sounds
Okay.
super quiet. It could be the same microphone, just like low power or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, or that.
How about this?
Still very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about that?
Ah,
Oh my
there we go.
There we are.
All right, gotcha. There we go.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Okay.
Did it.
So my plan is to read out the super chats from the EFAP stream we did, because I didn't get to do it on there, and the actual Rage videos ones. And then the ones we'll get on this stream potentially. That shouldn't take too long, and it'll be a nice little complete section, because it's mainly one topic.
Crazy.
And I guess I'll keep this icon on still for now.
Rex Metal is streaming, so you can't say the N-word. Aw.
No,
I
and-
never say the N word.
Yeah.
Hey Rags,
I haven't.
you want to
yeah.
swap to the Wonder Woman icon or nay?
Oh, are we doing our Justice League thing?
Well,
Yeah.
the super chats I'll be reading out are all going to be the Snyder Cut related.
Yeah, let's do it. Let me swap to my. There it is. Rags EFAP. Need to get a bigger version.
There is the rag.
We're all ready to justice up.
Yeah.
Justice your league so hard.
We've been going through a couple of comments people have posted on stream from the video. Some
Yeah.
some
It's so
funny
disappointing.
stuff.
A lot of them.
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of them, no doubt, are. I looked through some.
The latest one
recently,
argued
too.
that you should be turning your brain off and watching these movies. You have to stop.
Snyder came out and said there wasn't much Joker in the movie. All of us fans knew that Jesus Joker image wasn't in the movie. But here in your
I didn't know
dishonest
that.
vid, you are spinning it like we were cheated with the Joker scenes. We all knew.
Everybody was memeing the shit out of the "We Live in a Society" line,
Mm-hmm.
and that wasn't in it either.
Nope.
Don't
and,
tell me people didn't want that in it. Don't fucking tell me that.
Yeah, and remember when we were watching it, all of us at the halfway mark were like, huh, still no nightmare scene. Kind of weird.
We
Expecting
all
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to the end, we were like, oh, fuck, it's literally just an after credits thing. Wow.
No, we all knew what we were getting. Harry
It's
Lennox
just
is in
sequel baiting.
record saying Snyder had the idea for Martian Manhunter back during MOS when they got around to shooting the interrogation
That's
scene.
even worse. That is
Yes.
even worse. Why is this hard? What I made fun of was actually the best case scenario in terms of a poor writing decision.
Yeah. Warner Bros. Told Snyder to use Martian Manhunter because they said no to Green Lantern. You're a liar and a deceiver. Jesus.
You're a liar and
Green
a
Lantern or
deceiver.
Martian Manhunter. That wouldn't make any difference.
That's great.
A liar and a deceiver.
Satan.
I don't know
Yeah,
what's
well-
better, this or Grifter.
Oh yeah, they say grifter all the time.
Oh yeah, because people who praise this movie are not getting any views.
No, you're right. That's not a commonly agreed upon position that gets loads of support. That no.
Definitely does not happen.
In fact, I couldn't hear you over counting my dollars that came directly from who am I paid by? I forget.
Warner Bros.
This is Warner Bros. Yeah, they emailed me and said that the check was on its way.
I know. It's like, what the fuck? You want a WB? Gimme. Give dollar.
Probably like Disney. Disnor. You're a Disnoid mauler. A cringy Disnoid.
I don't want to be a cringe noid.
Cringenoid.
Well, then you are lost.
Then I will destroy you.
I will find him. Shill confirmed. Damn. Exposed mutually. What you bring
Alright.
me?
You both good for me to start up?
Yeah, I've been started up
Yeah.
for hours.
Well, it's still nice to ask, isn't it, Mattel?
No.
Fine, that's fine. Door the Snyderverse.
Good God.
Hey, if it's more shit for us to make fun of, fine.
Sure.
Always like having a laugh.
All right, there we are.
Where are we?
Well, we're not anywhere yet.
Oh.
This is an adventure that takes many forms.
Oh. Like
The form right now is misery.
Oh.
Yay! The murky brown black of death. Enjoy.
delicious death.
It was funny, the comparison I made between Wonder Woman 84 Wonder Woman and Wonder Woman in the Snyder Cut was I was editing a portion about her, and I literally went from that one clip to the one I showed, and I was like, Jesus Christ, her skin, she's like changed human. Like, what happened? It's just, yeah, the the bank scene is like super washed out.
Yeah, just watching the clips go back and forth between the two. One had color and one was just miserable.
I mean, Wonder Woman 84, as we said, is quite enjoyable.
Yeah, it is.
I wouldn't want anything to think otherwise. You know, go enjoy. I find it more enjoyable than the Snyder Cut. I genuinely don't want
Definitely.
to get caught dead watching the Snyder Cut again. That would be nice.
I would gladly never watch that ever.
Like, if they
Yeah.
drop it into my coffin, I'm like, hey, that was in my will, okay? No.
Roll over, face down, get
It's
away
the
from
one,
it.
the one thing I said was none of that shit.
This might be one of those movies that I would pay to make sure I never see it again.
I've seen it too much in that editing bay. It's a nightmare. So yeah, what we're doing is reading out the EFAP 131 ones, and then the ones that came in during the Unbridled Rampage, and then I'll read the ones that come in for today, and that will be that. I'm not going to play a game. I'm going to focus entirely on reading and reacting to whatever the people said, because we're about to find out.
Boy, boy.
Have excited. Well, funnily enough, the first one says, "Guys, Whedon actually tried. He really did."
Whedon did actually try.
Yeah.
You can see where he tried.
Poor guy.
Poor lad.
I
If you
still
don't
think
put up
he could've
those
tried harder,
blinders.
but fuck me.
Yeah, he
it's-
could have tried harder, no doubt, but wasn't too bad of an attempt considering what he had to work with.
Like, Mola beware. The next few weeks will be filled with Snyder drones. It's like, dude, just a day. It's already been. It's already been amazing. And it was funny. Fringy was asked in his stream, like, "What's worse, you know, the Disney bots or the Snyder bots?" And he, like, without even a second, was like, "The Snyder people, they're way worse."
Damn.
Like, have
Wow.
you seen the fucking arguments they've been saying? It's like, oh yeah, because the Star Wars TLJ people were all about them themes. The Snyder people are all over the place because they don't have like a unified understanding of what it is to value about the thing. They all got different ideas.
Yeah, they don't understand movies and how they work.
Well, they don't understand what they liked about it. Like, it's why are you nitpick? Like, it's all everything you've heard of. Stop nitpicking it. It's not meant to be. Like, that's not the point of it.
It's not
Like, stop
meant-
using logic to approach it. I've actually, like, do you remember the fucking live chat? It was like, this man is lying to you. He's a Joss Whedon fanboy. It's like, do not trust his lies. So yeah, they're like, don't you know how many flaws are in the MCU? It's like, no, I would have no idea because I've never fucking broken down MCU stuff. It's
not-
been a ride.
My favorite one so far is it's not meant to make sense. That's my favorite one so far. I love that one.
Yeah, we did have one that said it's not supposed to make sense. It's a fucking superhero movie. The point of it is to like explore ideas. So, like, I guess they assumed that because superheroes aren't like a real thing, you know, like genetic experiments or fucking gods and alien stuff, they're like, so why would you expect anything else to make sense? It's like, I don't think that's the way we do it.
Mm-hmm.
Internal consistency, two words that should be tossed around a lot more. But hey, what are you gonna do? This one says, "Ha! We've retaken the holy chat. Hi Rags, hi Shad.
Hey there.
Hello everyone else, I guess. Special ode to Mola though. Loved your nunchuck video. My nunchuck video. I
Yeah,
didn't
that was
know.
great. Good.
Yeah, I
good
was really
job.
proud of the nunchuck video. For context, by the way, these are all before the video came out,
Yeah.
and this is before
Oh.
the video was even announced, so they don't even know.
No, Shad made a video about nunchucks, I think.
Oh fuck! Of course.
Yeah.
I
Gun
thought, I
chunks.
honestly was like, did we do something to do with nunchuck?
I just
Oh,
remembered.
yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
I forgot where I lost Uwu versus it's a scanner that scans if you have a face.
Oh, they're both really bad.
Despite the absolute fucking dry year we've had for media, man, we've had plenty to talk about for writing flaws. Holy fuck.
It's a bumper crop of bad writing.
It's an infamous source. I'm so ready for this. Rip and shred it. Tell Gary he's wrong. Remember, this is a movie for adults, and you should clap when you see things. Hi, M.
I clap.
Clap when you see things.
And hey, man, like,
Clap them
fucking,
cheeks.
as far as I'm aware,
Whoa.
I don't even know if there is anybody in the Phantom Menace who didn't like the movie. So
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know. I haven't.
are
looked
they
in-
allowed to not like it?
That's a good question. I'm not 100% clear on that because they obviously supporting the release of the Snyder Cut movement, so it comes complicated. Unfortunately, we don't have that problem because we
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm so glad that we don't have to deal with that kind of an issue.
tear this to pieces. It's terrible. Hey, you know, it was a little-
Correctamundo.
messages are fun. Most painful experience is watching Flash run. I've never understood what the Flash run's about. They make him go like flumpy is the word for it.
Yeah.
It's very floaty, yeah. Very slidey. It's like in a video game when a character's moving way faster than normal, so their running animation is still at its normal pace. So it looks like they're just gliding.
It's really odd.
Someone in chat just said, "How did you guys not like it?" I've released a video. It might help alleviate the confusion. Oh, they also followed up with, "I love how you think yourself above the Phantom Menace." All I said was that they have reasons to try and avoid shitting all over it. We don't. We will do whatever we want. For example, if Metal made a movie and it was terrible, I probably wouldn't want to fucking make a video ripping it to shreds. I'd feel a little bit bad about it. 'Cause, unfortunately, I'm biased toward Metal. I kind of like him.
Ew.
That's what happens. And so we all pick and choose the battles we wish to fight. I thought, like I've tried to make it clear to people, but like the reason why I wanted to cover this one is because I just saw a tidal wave of praise, and it was bizarre for us because we just came out of watching it like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That was supposed to be good. Darkseid forgetting Earth, Mother Box is opening only when Supes dies, Diana endangering the lives of civilians. So much is wrong with this movie. This is before any analysis happened. These people are saying this shit already. I'm happy about that. Good stuff. Southpaw gets undeserved hate. He deserves more love. Good man, poor. Also, hi Rags.
Hey.
Oh, they said then never mind crying face because you weren't there. But that's you know what?
Yeah.
You were missed, and that's
was
what's
a
important.
Sad day indeed.
Yeah, Southpaw does a lot of good work. He gets a shit ton of hatred. However, he responds to so much of it that I think that annoys people even more.
Yeah.
They see it and they're like, this guy is responding to my criticism. I hate him. I mean, I used to get that quite a bit.
How dare he? I was
I'm
just
tracking
yelling in
memes.
at the void.
You bastard.
How the hell did Diabito outlast Lindsay Ellis? Yeah, she deleted her Twitter.
Wow.
I don't know if she's gonna. Does anyone know how Twitter works? Can you delete it and just bring it back at will, or is that like
I think so. I think you can like reactivate it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think.
Well, I'd expect she would just do that eventually. I don't know. But I think she probably did that because she doesn't know what tweets are out there, and so I think if you delete your Twitter, you can no longer access all the tweets she's got. Is probably the thing she's doing it for. But I think she said that she has an auto delete on tweets after I think something like 2 months. I think she said. I can't remember. I watched her what it was XO talk or whatever. I don't remember. We'll get a good movie with Batfleck and Cavill Supes. Oh, we'll never get one. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
And that's the sad thing for me with this reboot they're doing with JJ is that probably means we're never going to get Henry Superman again, which sucks because that man deserves to play Superman at least one time, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him act.
I feel bad, man. I feel
Yeah.
bad that he had to play that Superman.
Just watched Lord of the Rings for the first time, and it's the best work of fiction I've seen in my life. Jay, get your ass in gear.
Yeah, Jay.
Jay.
I do have a little bit of a jealousy of people who haven't seen it before, because that shit is fucking awesome to watch for the first time.
Mm.
Yeah, I wish I could go back and watch it for my first time again.
Southpaw, it was amazing when you called into that stream, laugh my ass off. I believe, because I saw a clip on Twitter, he called into someone saying that so someone was running a show where they said the Snyder Cut was flawless, and they were taking calls, and he came in and asked a couple of questions, and I think the guy hung up on him.
Oh,
can't-
really?
I think so. I don't-
Oh,
I
That-
saw a clip, but I was,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
He did that
Um,
before. I saw a clip of that where someone disagreed with him and then he got hung up on. I was like, oh, ask me anything except those things, because then I'm gonna hang
Well,
up on you. I was,
Rags, imagine taking the position that the Snyder Cut is flawless.
Flawless. Not even good. Not even decent. Flawless. Without flaw.
Those people don't know what they're saying.
That is insane.
Weird Rags isn't here, but this time he doesn't have to be annoyed by hearing another reminder for you dumbos to play Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, how wrong you are.
Doesn't you know how this works. You know eventually.
Read Mauler, Bounty Hunter on Amazon. Oh, okay, right. Dedicated to the man that turned me from a writer into an author. Starfight. Oh, wait, they want me to read that, I guess. Maybe one day. Gonna skip this EFAP for now because I want to see this phenomenon for myself, but have a great stream, guys. Also, hi, Rags.
Hey there.
Wait, where's our favorite doggo? He's right there.
I'm here now. I'm
Yeah.
here now.
The highly praised Attack on Titan just pulled a Luke and TLJ with their main character, and there's one episode left to air. Everyone is praising it, though. I don't watch any of it. I'm sorry.
Should have asked like in a week, because then I probably watched it.
There you go. Get Metal's input. That'd be great.
I also need to watch that one video that says it's fascist or something. I forgot what it was, but that.
Oh, you talking about the Just Right one?
Yeah,
I
a
think
lot of people didn't like that. Dev said it was really bad.
Dude, everybody I know said they fucking hated that video.
yeah.
Oh wait, where is it? Oh no, did he take it down?
I wanted to watch it.
Oh, he took it down.
I wanted to watch it after I watched the thing. Aw, damn it! I was actually thinking about watching it on stream.
But Just Right.
My content.
Oh, no. God damn it. Oh well. I wonder if he left like a tweet explaining why. I don't know. 24 minutes and 7 seconds of this movie are all slow motion. No, I think you mean it's all art. Idiot.
Snyder Vision.
Snyder. I'm gonna get your
Is that like a
slow-mo.
superpower? Snyder Vision?
Snyder Vision. It's just everything slow mo and
Dark.
grayscale.
They shorten it to Snision. It's just like, that doesn't sound very good. But yeah, well, we're branding it that way, okay? Snision.
Snitch. Sounds like snitch.
Got into a debate with someone about how bad the writing is here, and someone argued that plot holes aren't bad writing. What the fuck? How do these people exist? It's very simple. They don't have any standard. And I don't mean that to be like some kind of bitter thing, but like they basically just
They don't
feel-
have a standard.
Yeah, that they don't, and they would say the same thing. They're just like, well, no, it's just whether or not I like it. Like, you crazy person, why do you think plot holes decide whether or not it's any good?
I know what you mean. I see that with my friends all the time when they talk about movies. Like, I feel like it's always either, yeah, that wasn't the best thing, but I was entertained, or it was like, oh yeah, that was good. It's like never, oh, that was shit. I don't think I ever heard any one of my friends say that the movie is shit.
Cyborg's DAG making Cyborg OP is worse than Tony giving Peter access to all of Stark Industries' weapons, etc. Yeah, like that is
Yeah,
an issue. I think,
probably, yeah.
Far From Home, the whole Edith thing, that was a miss,
What a reason.
writing wise. But Cyborg's dad explains that he can control everybody and everything on Earth. It's like, oh,
That's
and we'll
us.
see how you deal with it, son. I was like,
Yeah, bye.
maybe. I don't know.
it's yeah, and the film even outright states like this is gonna be hard for you to deal with, and then just doesn't deal with it. It's like, okay, thank you.
We're gonna tease that for yet another Snyderverse movie that'll definitely come out.
I'm sure it will.
Put it on the list of teases.
Tease
Lindsay Ellis getting cancelled, funny as fuck. So, the thing I find amusing about it, I guess, is her whole talk about getting cancelled on the XO thing was all about the right cancelling her and how bad that is. And I'm pretty sure this is all the left that's doing this time.
Oh yeah, the right. They don't give a fuck. They just think it's fucking hilarious.
Well, yeah, because I was shown the tweets and I was like, oh, that's not anything really.
Yeah, the tweets are nothing. The tweets are the most. You would have no idea what tweet she apparently got canceled for unless it was pointed out to you. And only crazy lefties would have a problem with anything she said.
Why is it that Warner Brothers caves when Snyder fans demand something that'll be rubbish, but companies are silent when fans demand something good? Well, so I don't think anybody's ever going to know the full picture behind why this was done, but, you know, people on the pro side of it are like, finally, they listen to the fans. People on the more cynical side are like, well, no, they just wanted to make more money, and this was something they could easily do, just toss it the extra money to get it fixed and finished.
Yeah, they did it because it was gonna make money. Because, you know.
I mean, it
cost
makes
to
sense to me.
earnings.
I don't... The idea that, like, a company was like, you know what, it's the right thing to do, guys. It's like, I doubt that was, like, I don't know if that was it.
Yeah, that's unlikely.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Early on, I was thinking it was better. Midway through, the meh feeling took over. Ended up texting a friend saying, maybe I just don't care. Glad to hear there was hate after so much praise.
We pretty early on had kind of. I think we were like a quarter of the way through, maybe sub 1 hour mark. We'd said this is just already worse.
I can't remember how long it took us, because obviously we'll find out once the cut comes out. Sorry, the movie.
I think it was sub 1
reaction.
hour.
Did we conclude it made an improvement before? Like, was it a pro before a con? I can't remember.
I think we had a con first.
I think it was con first, and then we gave it a chance because, you know, there's a lot of movie left, and it never pro'd.
Yeah, and I think because I remember Southpaw sort of like reiterating it. We had found a couple of things that we were like, oh, that's better. You know, we were like, oh, they did that. That's an improvement.
Maybe.
But then
I might be misremembering, but I think it was still mostly negative.
But of course, like, this sounds so like lame, but it's just like we have nothing to lose or gain about this. We just watched it, and we were like, oh man, we just watched that other vision, and it was better.
Well, we had predicted that it would be better. Like well, at least that was my prediction. I think we'd all either predicted it would be the same or slightly better.
Yeah.
That's certainly what I thought. I thought it would be slightly better.
I think
but
I said
possibly worse.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't be
being better, but yeah.
Yeah. I said it'd be slightly better, but it probably wouldn't be worse. But if it was worse, I wouldn't be surprised. And here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are. We've arrived.
And yeah, I guess it was surprising to all of us, but I think we'd said like, oh man, there's gonna be so much slow-mo and so much bloat. We were very much right on that part. Just gonna say, if you're in chat and you hate something when Southpaw says something, but when Mauler says that you're happy with it, please get a life. I mean, yeah, that sounds like normal logic. The True Justice League, from the director of Shadow the Hedgehog versus DMC reboot Dante Dawn of Lincoln Park AMVs, now with 50% more edge, also high rags.
Hey,
that's a lot of edge. I like it.
I was gonna say you could throw it in, throw in a Darksaber, maybe.
That's pretty edgy.
Give it a bit of taste. Hello, if Adam is here to read this, I wanted to know. I think all the hate he's getting is silly. So that is in regards to Adam gave the Indiana Jones movies. I think he gave them a 4, 5, 6.
Oh, YMS? Yeah, I heard about that.
I mean, until I know what his arguments are, I don't really, you know, like it's a number, it's like whatever. But his fan base were very upset, and I think he put out a tweet saying like, if you get annoyed because someone slapped a number onto something and that like pisses you off, you're pathetic. I think, and he pissed him off again. I had to try and piece it together, but I like don't care that much at all.
Yeah, I don't really care. It's just like, I mean, I think he's wrong, but
yeah, like
okay.
I haven't seen the Indiana Jones trilogy in a while now, but
fuck me, those movies were amazing when I watched them the last time. So, you know, all I remember is Temple of Doom is like weird, but I adore.
It sort of stands out, yeah. But
Yeah.
even I think that one's good.
Well, maybe we should do an EFAP arc for that sometime. It'd be fun.
I'd love that.
Good movie. No,
Good movies. What the fuck?
that's
We don't do that here.
that's we hate everything. That's no good movies.
I love everyone's Justice League avatars. It does need Wonder Rags though to be complete. Well, look at that.
Well, holy doo doo doo.
Good God, it happened.
Justice League, organize.
Organize.
Organized. That's our catchphrase, okay? The more I think about this movie, the more angry and cynical I get about movies in general. Yeah, we're not in a great state.
Let's just say we're not going to run out of content anytime soon.
No. EFAP movie Suicide Squad when? I believe Meme Repository's next thing he's working on is the Snyder Cut EFAP movies. So it'll be after that or before that. Can't say right now. That man deserves a rest. You know?
Yeah, he does.
Morley, make Southpaw watch Whiplash. He did.
I
and-
do. Yeah, with the four of us saw it. I think
Well,
Jay Fringy, you and I.
We watched
I forget.
How long ago was that now? I don't. It wasn't months, right? It was weeks. I want to say weeks. Something like that. It could have been months. I can't remember. Time is
I
awful.
think it is months. Yeah.
But yeah, Whiplash is a movie I've seen. I think like 7 or 8 times. I fucking love it. I think it's fantastic. I show as many people of it as I can where I can. Like a lot of movies, and apparently Southpaw watched it relatively recently and thought it was fantastic from what I know. So yes, everyone go watch Whiplash. It's fucking good.
Fine, I'll do it.
Finally, after listening to Snyder Sims for 2 weeks, we get the correct takes. Hey, look, I needed a lot of time to collect the notes, all right? And what you get from EFAP is whether it made sense. And this is the thing that's kind of surprising me about some people in my own fan base, where they're like, what? You're breaking this down with logic? This is not a movie you do that with. And you're like, oh.
Oh, that's not a. You're not doing a good job defending your movie.
Didn't see that disclaimer.
I know DC rebooting itself is a meme, but maybe the cinematic movie should get rebooted. Maybe with a 50s Justice League Alliance? I don't know if that's a JLA aesthetic. I don't know that anyone in the EFAP community wouldn't fucking slam down on a button that makes the DCEU reset. Like,
Easily.
there is no reason
No
not to
question.
slap that button.
There is virtually nothing of value.
Like, I almost want the MCU to reset, and there's plenty of stuff in there that's still okay. So, you know,
Yeah.
but I don't know how long that's going to last. I'm fairly displeased with Falcon and the Winter Soldier thus far. The dialogue's pretty bad at times. Every character sucks except the 2 mains. I'm going to keep watching, but Bucky's story is the only interesting part right now. Well, we haven't watched any of it, as far as I know, for Rags and Mel.
Nope.
But I plan to. Probably tomorrow I'll start watching some of it, because today has been more so the aftermath day of having put out a video that was liked by some, not liked by others. You know, maybe a hot take, but from the trailer. But I don't know if James Gunn's Suicide Squad will be good. I hope it is, but the trailer reminds me a lot of Birds of Prey. Either of you seen that trailer?
No, I haven't. I tend to avoid trailers.
I think that's fair. I get suckered in every once in a while if I'm in the right place at
Fair
the right time. I'll
Wait,
sort of go,
which one now for?
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I saw it. Looks fun, I guess.
Yeah, I am invested. I don't want to say anything more. I wouldn't mind showing Rags it, see what he thinks. The cool part is that it's a sequel to Suicide Squad, Rags, which is enough to sell you on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get more Suicide Squad.
I knew it.
Remind me of that, okay? I'm gonna type it into our group chat. Watch trailer for Suicide Squad. There we go. Wow, and here I was thinking calling it a 5 out of 10 was a hot take. I did really like the movie, but it is quite oof. Yeah, I would not glorify the movie with a 5 out of 10. That's a bit much. It wishes it could reach that height, you know?
That almost
Not
killed
quite. Also, the identity politics of Falcon and the Winter Soldier is on the level of Batwoman. Oh my.
Oh, really? Damn, that's bad.
Batwoman's
Because Batwoman's is like it is marinated in it. It's inundated in it. That's what Batwoman is.
I was gonna say Batwoman was probably created specifically for that. So, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of takes on what when it's thingy Winter Soldier. I don't know if it's a subconscious avoiding of them or just because Snyder Cut's kind of sort of eclipsed it on people talking online. But I'm sure by the time it reaches its last episode, everyone.
That Moodle, yeah. I'm gonna finish my stream here as well. I'm just gonna hang out over there as well. Yeah, that guy wrecked me. He does a lot of damage. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out over at the EFAP super chat until I go to bed or something. Go over there. Short stream bad. That's sly is slender. Yeah, I'll hang out on the EFAPtisms. I'll be back on Monday. I won't be around over Easter. So yeah, you guys go watch Monk and EFAP and shit while I'm gone. All my VODs, all the VODs. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the nice gifted subs. Very precious. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'll yeah. Okay, bye.